I
We
cannot
are
believe
now
that.
officially live on stream. Welcome, everybody.
Sorry.
Thank you so much for the support, the hype train, the cheers. I'm just going to real quickly take a second to thank everybody. Toby with the 20-month resubscription. Mega Man, thank you for the 16 months. Tommy Beans for the 500 bits. Riru with the 2 gifted subs. Segment with the 500 bits. Thank you all so much.
So I see you down there, Segment. Just making people blush, calling it sexy. You just know you.
She does it so well.
Can I get a book on roughage in the campaign? I need
Oh
to
my God,
I
there
need to
it
read
is.
up on roughage.
You keep it up, and I will club you.
Hey.
The pun was already made. You can't do it
I
again.
know. I'm not making it again. I'm just saying I will actually club you
Oh, okay.
with a tablet if I have to. Just
That sounds like you've got some beef.
Where's the
I'll
beef?
get saucy.
All right. So,
All of my dice rolled terribly.
it's okay. I also rolled terribly.
In order, I got 2 1s, a 2, a 4, a 5, and a 7.
Ooh.
Sounds like
This is
somebody's
not
about to be in
good.
dice jail.
Suddenly my 2 9s don't look too bad.
Okay,
I got
I
a
have
2 and a
more
1.
d20s. Please.
I rolled a 5. So,
Yes.
Sounds like it's my session today, unless the curse of the whole thing hits.
we'll
Okay.
see. I'll roll a second one, a different one. Let's see.
Oh
I
my
rolled a
God.
6.
All right, 3 more dice. None of them above 10.
Today's going to be a good day. I can feel it. We've got all the bad rolls out the way now.
I'm rolling a final third dice.
Got a
17.
29,
Okay, so I'm going to keep that one off to the
17,
side. That's the good one for when I want to really mess with you guys.
My
Okay.
off-screen dice rolled 2 11s, and my on-screen was a 16. So
I'm going to have to pull out the
Try
TPK
the animals.
dice.
We're
So
not even doing
Bartholomew-
anything. We're just rolling dice now. We have just-
Bartholomew got a 15 and Squealy got a 5.
oh, fucking let's go,
You know-
Bartholomew.
You know when there was that fad of like a deconstructed like sandwich or a deconstructed whatever? That we just made deconstructed D&D. It's like we start up and we just start rolling for no reason. We're just rolling.
Hey, TPK dice, don't fail me now. It got a 20. That's my dice of the day.
All right. So, we'll real quickly catch Zamtaruk up on what happened last session. So, last session, after the judgment was made, it was decided by Lord Darrigan that he would instead take you all up to the north to investigate the missing guards or the guardsmen who have stopped responding to any messengers or couriers. So you all were set to depart the next morning on a wagon with Darrigan to go up to the north. So, did you all head back to your respective tavern, wherever, and spend the night, or
I thought we had dinner reservations.
We did
You
have
did
dinner
indeed.
Yeah,
reservations.
that was
Ooh.
you did indeed?
I also said we were gonna buy food to bring, so shoot.
I remember this. Did I not miss anything? We were
I think
going
maybe
to
you-
the ladies.
I think maybe you came in at the tail end, potentially.
Do you remember the bird exploding?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
he came in about right there.
That's right.
during
That's
the
right. That's
chase.
right. You did come in
I was
partway through there.
commenting about the giving it Alka-Seltzers.
That's
Oh
right.
yeah.
That's right. That's right.
So I don't think you missed much.
All right. So, did you all go back to your tavern, or instead did you guys go to buy some supplies and head over to the Brook residence?
Oh, that's where Zamtarak was going.
All right. So Zamtarok is heading to the Brook residence.
I think Hornson's going there too.
Horns
Yeah,
as well.
I'm also doing that.
Amarasi's doing that.
See about getting some like cooking stuff as well, if possible.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, Maximus was actually heading back to the end because he didn't feel like being around people after his encounter, as well as the verdict.
Right. And Healy?
I'm honestly a little lost.
Yeah,
in the
that's
timeline.
because you ate metal, like rusted metal, so that would
That's
that
right.
normally
I'm
messes with
going
your
to
brain.
Jared's to sell the metal.
Okay.
She
And
went to
then-
All the
Jared's.
scraps that I stole.
So you'll go to Jarrett, sell the rusted metal, and
Mhm.
then go where afterwards?
Probably to sleep.
Okay.
It's been a
Wow.
long day.
Nobody's going to the dinner party. Okay.
I wasn't invited to the dinner party.
All of us. were?
Neither am I, but I'm going. Hans doesn't need an invite.
I mean, technically, you were all invited. Whether or not that
Yeah.
invite was passed along to all of you,
I said something about it. I think. Yeah, I did.
you did. So, all right. So, we'll go ahead and start with you going down to Jarrett to sell the metal scraps. So,
Out of wolf form.
out of wolf form. Do you remember the way back there? Roll a history check for me. And you don't have a map.
That's
I need to make a map,
rude.
don't I?
Well, you have a map already, Amarasi, but she's not
Oh, that's
traveling with
true.
you.
Forgot I made a market map.
I got a 4. I'm doing great today.
You don't remember the way back. So you're gonna start. If you're still resolute, you're gonna start wandering, and you're gonna kind of be going all over the place in the market district, taking all sorts of wrong turns.
Can I roll for the brains of the operation?
Roll for the brains of the operation.
Yeah,
What?
Squealy.
Why are you
Squealer.
trying to take my brains?
Oh, whose brains? What operation?
Does Squealy remember how to get there?
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
I
Fair
believe
enough.
it was Abby something.
So, you start heading towards
Did
where
you just make a Frankenstein reference?
Yes, I did. Young Frankenstein. You're welcome.
I'm
not
sorry,
sure
Winter.
if I should
Go
be
ahead.
disappointed
all
or
good.
excited.
No, I'm excited. That was great.
So, you start heading into the market area. And you think that you're going the right way. And you completely make a wrong turn. Instead of heading from where the town hall is to where you believe Jared's place is, you end up at the docks a little bit sooner than you should have, but you're actually at docks that are much further north up than the ones where you had seen Jared earlier. And you see people that are moving different things around. Some people that are on the... Oh, okay. Roger that. Thank you. Is that better?
Uh-huh,
All right.
yeah.
Good.
I was just telling my stream, I was like, yeah, I forget he does music, and I paused the music I was running.
So, yes, you are up at these docks, and you see some ships that were not the same ships that you had seen earlier, which is probably your first hint, or would be your first hint that you're not in the same spot.
I'm still a little afraid of the water, so I'm just gonna kind of like turn around and walk away.
Turning directly around and walking away?
Yep.
Okay. You are headed back towards the city hall.
Is there anyone at City Hall?
Well, there are definitely people at the city hall.
I start asking people directions to Jared.
I'm gonna real quickly roll 3 dice. See if anyone there has ever even been to Jared's place.
He didn't go to Jared's.
4, 2, 4.
All right, so
Hey,
there
man,
are
everybody's people.
there are 3 people who are at in the foyer of the city hall. 2 guards, and then the person who is working behind the counter. Who are you talking to first?
The guard.
The guard? All right.
Yeah.
So, guard standing there and sees you walk up. All right. You're not set to depart until tomorrow. What are you doing back so early?
I need to go to Jared's, but I'm lost.
Jarrett? Jarrett?
Yeah. The guy
So-
with the rat problem that won't admit he has a rat problem.
I honestly have no clue what you're talking about. I haven't. Is it like a shop, a bar, a brothel? What are you talking about?
It's a big building with a lot of boxes that come in from the boat.
A warehouse? Oh, that'd be down by the docks.
Right. What's
So
the
have you
dock?
checked down by the docks?
Is that where all the ships are parked?
Yes.
I went there and that didn't look right.
Have you tried going there and looking right?
Listen. I came into a really bad predicament involving me and water, and I'd rather not.
If you go near the docks, you're going to be near water. I don't know what to tell you. It's
Do you know which dock?
no.
Okay. And I throw a good berry at him and walk away.
He like fumbles with it before like finally catching it and like So you move on to who next?
Who are the other two that are there?
The other guard and then the guy working behind the desk.
I'm going to talk to the guy behind the desk.
All right. So you go and talk to the guy behind the desk? Yes. How can I help you?
Do you know how to get to Jared's?
Jarrett's. Yes. What do you need from him?
I got to sell the scrap metal.
I'm not quite sure if he would take that. Wrath Ironworks, though, they would definitely take the scrap metal. For certain. But if you are certain you want to go to Jarrett, yes, he pulls out a map and he starts showing you and points. He was like, all right, so this is where you are right now, here.
Mhm.
You would follow along this street and then go southeast until you hit the docks here. And you real quickly roll intelligence for me. Either intelligence or survival. I'll let you choose.
Why can't I find anything today?
You're not rolling well enough.
Not really well.
I can survive. I might be stupid, but I can survive.
So you look at the map and like working backwards through like, okay, I went this way and then I went this way. You see you were way, way north of where you needed to be and you went completely the wrong way.
And I say, that checks out.
You may want to hurry, though. It is beginning to become sundown, and I do believe his warehouse will be closing soon.
Okay, and can I have the map?
We can sell you a map, certainly.
How much is a map? Is it one good berry?
One what now? I'm sorry.
A good berry.
Okay.
I can give you 3.
Is that a currency I'm not aware of?
They are berries that make you feel good.
We don't deal in narcotics.
What's a narcotic?
Probably whatever you're offering.
It just keeps getting better.
We deal with coppers, silvers, golds, platinums.
I have those. How much is it?
It'll be 10 coppers.
Okay. I'm going to buy a map.
Okay. Let's go ahead and subtract the 10 coppers. It gives you a map.
And then I run to Jared and I toss a good berry at him.
All right. This time, since you have the map, roll survival with advantage for navigating your way back to Jarrett's before he closes.
22.
Roll one more just to see if you get a nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay, you didn't.
There
Good.
you go.
All right. You make it there.
Yay!
You make it there about 15 to 20 minutes before they're closing. The detour did cost you early on, but you made it. So you get there and you see that they're beginning to wrap up work, and the orc Terrence is there at the front, and he looks you up and down. He's like, "Here, what do you want?"
I throw the scrap metal on the ground and said, I'd like to sell this.
Jarrett, you got a customer selling scraps. And he gets back to hauling boxes around, and you see Jarrett pop his head out of his office. Oh, I didn't count on seeing you so early. All the supplies are still set to be sent if we can find them all. Terrence said you had something to sell?
Yes, and I point at the scrap metal that's now piled on the floor.
That's scrap.
Do you want to buy it?
And you had collected, I believe it was, how many? It was 20 pieces of scrap, yeah?
Yes, but I don't remember how much everyone took. I did not write that down.
Yeah, I want to say it was about 20 pieces of scrap. So he looks over, he's like, I will give you 1 copper for 10 pieces. So that's 2 coppers.
I look at him. I look down at the scrap and I say, no, thank you. And I put the scrap back in the backpack and leave.
Okay.
Good luck with your mice.
I don't have mice. Terrence, come on. We need to wrap it up. We need to close up shop. And it gets back to the hustle and bustle.
I'm going to go to bed.
Okay. Maximus, you also go to the tavern and go to bed. Oh, you are muted, I think. I didn't hear you. Still don't hear you.
Oh, are you talking to me?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm answering my wife about something.
Oh,
I'm
no.
so sorry.
No worries. But
What was
you're at the tavern. You're going straight to bed.
No, I am spending at least an hour bonding the new weapon.
Okay. How are
And
you going to do
then
this?
simple meditation, holding it, pretty much putting a small piece of me in it, if you will. And don't take that the wrong way, you bunch of perverts.
I want you to roll Arcana for me. That is
Well,
acrobatics.
that is not what that says on my screen. Okay, we'll just do this the other way.
Okay.
Ooh.
Aha, there we go.
Yes.
Oh, no, that's not the one. I'm going to have to go through and adjust all of these. Give me just a second. As you are sitting there, holding the sword, you feel as if the sword itself is carving a path in your fate. A split in the road. And lying right in the middle of that fork is this sword. And as you are pouring some of yourself into the sword, you feel a return. The sword pushing something back towards you. And you don't know what. In your minds, this split that you see in the road, you don't see quite clearly where they go. They're not defined splits, going into one direction or another. It's a tangled web, and you have two threads. And one has to go. And you can feel almost as if the sword is nudging you in one direction. It's not necessarily a malevolent one, but it's certainly not necessarily a peaceful or kind one either. And
Well,
then... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say that I was going to approach the sword and get closer to the two paths. Kind of try to make sense of them.
As you approach the sword, and you are getting closer to the two paths, you feel cold. And you feel a breath over your left shoulder.
Decisions. What is the right path? I wonder.
The voice that never goes away. If it was ever so easy to find a divine path, I wouldn't want it. The future holds too much, and I know so little.
Indeed you do. Is it not wise then to let someone guide?
It would be if the guide was worth trusting.
And how do you know which guides are worth trusting and which are not?
Maximus smiles wirily, but still doesn't turn, because, that's all in the gamble, isn't it? I've trusted you so far to at least be along for the ride. I'm still waiting to see where your path leads. Whether it gives me the vengeance I need, or the death that I deserve.
So,
And you see a hand wreathed in this ivory and incandescent blue smoke reach past into your field of view and just take a thread and pull it. And the tangled web of threads begin to unwind. And the thread that he pulls, he spins slightly in his fingers, then snaps. And it just becomes a straight line.
some paths are more predictable than others. If you desire certainty, certainty in vengeance, certainty in death, it is the most clear path. And I can guide you.
Now, was that so hard? Maximus is going to grab the sword and he's going to slash backwards, like towards wherever the breath has been, but then draw the sword back up towards his face and goes, I'll follow your path, but remember, I am the machine. You're simply a guide. And then sheath the blade.
When you slash back, are you slashing into where you feel the entity behind you?
Not where I feel the exact position is, but like where that like hand kind of came across that, but more back. So if there was like a leg standing there, it would have cut the leg and nothing.
When you turn around and look, you see a leg severed on the ground. Same sort of ivory and blue smoke that then begins to melt and then meld and then come back and reattach. And as you look up, you look into two ice blue piercing eyes that are looking down. And even though you can't make any of the facial features out, it's almost as if you can see the most wicked grin spreading across his face as he goes,
Now was that so difficult?
Maximus is going to turn around and start walking down the path that has been set before him.
As you start walking down this path, you feel, oh,
Lore!
Mm,
hello, hello.
yeah, I'm sorry, I'm gonna
Hi.
ruin your camera.
It's the sexy man.
Mm,
The
No
sexiest of men.
worries. I'm just gonna have to. Oh, good lord, no, that's not much better. That's slightly better, but not much better.
I don't have to turn my camera on if it's just easier that way.
Real quickly turn your camera on and see if it does make it better, because it's probably gonna shift some stuff around, but I don't know if it's going to. Okay, it didn't make it.
It'll still be in the same spot.
Amarasi, is it possible for you to try turning your camera on just for a second, real quick?
We can quickly turn it on.
Because
The real star of the show.
there we go. Yeah, that fixed everything.
Hey.
There we go.
Perfect.
Welcome. I'm glad you were able to make it.
I
We
can
just-
leave it on and I'll just set it to super low quality so it doesn't use a lot of bandwidth.
Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't mess up, and hopefully it all
Yeah,
works.
if it breaks something for me, I'll turn it off, but probably just leave it as it is for now.
I apologize for the delay.
No, it's all good. I understand what's going on, so don't even worry about it. Real quickly, everyone can see me through the Discord cameras, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So when you see me give the thumbs up, you can undeafen, but I'm gonna ask that all of you deafen real quickly, except for Arma.
Okay.
Okay.
As you begin walking down this path, you see the entire stretch of your life before you. Your wing being removed. You being cast out. You see Bronze Claw. And as you are walking down this path, you feel this entity walking lockstep beside you. Perusing almost as one would through a library. What do you do?
I mean, it's things I've already experienced. So, to me, these are nothing more than reminders of why I'm on the path I'm on.
You see that ivory and blue smoke and reach out and gently sort of caress the spot on this almost physical manifestation of the memory of you losing one of your wings. And as he caresses the spot where the wing is removed, you feel a burning sensation from the spot that you lost your wing, almost a phantom pain. And as he touches it, he just goes,
My. I see now how you came to find me. I will help you kill Bronze Claw. But you will be mine until you do so.
Small price to pay, but one that must be done.
Indeed. Tell me, Primordial, what will you do once you have exacted your vengeance on Bronze Claw?
Clearing my name will never happen upon doing so. But would be an avenger to those that cannot avenge themselves. When justice has failed, I will be the last thing that wrongdoers see.
You
And
hear
I'm
just-
not talking petty crimes. I'm not talking thefts and things like that. I will avenge those that have been wronged, murdered, their innocence taken. Those will be the avenged.
You feel the cold begin to get colder.
Innocence. Justice. These ideas that you spout. Is anyone truly innocent? Who determines what is just?
I don't need a god spouting their thoughts and ideals on what we consider justice and innocence.
And where
Because
does
since
your
when-
idea come from?
All internal. Everybody's justice is different. However, aggressions are never just, no matter how much they try to justify it. I will become what people hate. And that's fine.
I propose a deal, then. I will give you the power to seek the justice you seek. But in turn, there will come a time where I will ask your hand to fulfill the justice that I seek. This is not a charity. It is an exchange.
An exchange. We'll call it a contract then. And we'll do it like the mortals do.
Very well.
And he takes the Kopesh and slices into his hand. And he holds it up.
You
I
see.
give
Oh, good.
my blood and sacrifice my soul if I must, to fulfill my part of the contract, as long as you uphold your side.
Agree.
And that hand reaches, and as soon as it makes contact, the arm from the elbow up sucks in like a vacuum through the hole in your hand. And the blood is gone, and the cut is sealed.
And now, you will carry me with you wherever you go. Know this. To break this oath will be your end.
So be it.
Wait, we're good to undeafen, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I thought I saw your thumb, but like I was just staring at your beautiful beard.
Hello?
So
I'm
it
trying to
was,
get everybody else to undeafen.
See,
Nobody else
look
is
at that,
watching.
like that beard. You got to put your thumb in front of your beard next time, so that we don't have anything to just. There you go. So we don't have anything to distract us.
Ah!
Because I get easily
Undeafen!
distracted.
We're
I
still
think,
waiting for Healy and
I think Lore's eating.
Okay, there we
goes.
go. Laura's undeafened. Healy, you're good. Undeafened, Healy. Okay, there we go.
All right. Well, now that it's no longer my turn,
I'm
I'm gonna
undeafened.
eat.
But in that
So what,
moment, you are back in your room, and the sword is in front of you. Cold steel. That's what it whispers to you. Cold steel.
Taking it. So, Maximus then is going to, as he takes the sword and starts to just put it back in its scabbard, says, a fitting name for someone that will deal out the coldest dish there is.
And now, for everyone that's going to the dinner party. So, the three of you start traveling over to the
Cool.
Brook residence, right?
Tom's probably there.
I was gonna see about getting some food quickly, so that we have something to not eat them out of house and home.
Right? Is everyone else that's going with of the same mindset?
Nah.
No, you're going straight there? Zamtrak,
Oh,
you're going
yeah,
straight there?
Well, Zam was doing external things previously and had already decided he was going to go there and heard through in passing, hey, by the way, we were invited for dinner. So he's just like, cool, I'll head there then.
Yeah, I didn't actually tell anybody that we needed to bring food, so good job, me.
All right. So you all start kind of walking that direction, and then you guys see Amarasi split off.
We'll see you there.
Emerasi kind of looks around really confused and is like, wait, but we need to bring food. We said we would. I didn't say that, did I?
No,
No, you
which
forgot
means
that part.
You said we would bring food.
Yep, no, I see my mistake now. Yep. I'll see you all there.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
All right. So Amarasi, you split up towards the marketplace. Or at least you're heading towards the marketplace. I'll let you make your check with advantage, either history or survival, since you have a map.
I did terrible for both.
Oh no.
I have a d20 that has fuck for my nat 1, and I saw that twice. So I don't think it matters.
You go to pull your map out to remember, because you're a little fuzzy on it, and when you go to pull it out, you spill something that's in your bag on the map, and it's the ink that you write and draw with. And the map is completely ruined.
Man.
And in the midst of you trying to like clean it off and like wipe it off while you're walking, you look up, and you are nowhere that you've been before in the city.
Oh no. Lost in the woods.
So what are you gonna do?
Like is this like a Barnes and Noble type area? Like there would be a Barnes and Noble here, or is this like there's no way in hell there's a Barnes and Noble within the next 50 miles of this area?
This does not look like a Barnes and Noble area.
Oh no. Uh
There's a guy in the corner taking a leak. This is probably not the Barnes and Noble territory.
Funny you should mention it. Yeah, there is a guy in the corner taking.
oh no. That's my new metric for how safe an area is. Barnes and Noble, not Barnes and Noble.
Yeah, no, this is very not Barnes and Noble.
Emerasi is just gonna look around really confused, and it's gonna just find someone to walk up to, not the guy taking a leak, and be like, "I am lost in the woods
He
in the
might really know
city,
the way.
and I need help." Yeah, but you don't interrupt a man who's taking a leak. Like that's just common courtesy.
So you walk up, and there's a guy that's kind of sitting next to a wall, leaned against it. And he's like, "Are you lost? Is it, friend?"
That
Sure, I
is
could help you.
exactly what I am.
Of course, I can't just guide you for free.
Emerasi like digs through his bag and is like, I have crossbow bolts.
Crossbow boats don't put food on the table. I need something a little bit more round and shiny.
Round and shiny. Okay. All right. Oh, you mean coin?
Yes.
How much coin is it to be guided to? He like thinks for a second. A place that sells food for cooking.
The market.
Yes.
Real quickly. The bag that you were digging in with the crossbow bolts, is your gold also in that bag?
No, I have like although I just changed armor now that I think about it.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't have my old armor set up. And I haven't done any of my infusions on this armor yet.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it would probably be like in one of the pockets inside.
Let's say 2 silver.
2 silver. Okay. How about we do 1 gold when you get me there?
All right. This way. And he
Nice
starts
to be
leading
outlaws.
you. And roll survival for me.
Okay. Where's the good dice?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know at this point.
I know, I have to really consider, because I think all of these dice are... I got an 18, thank God. 18 plus 2.
As he is leading you, you do catch a glimpse of something that you've seen before. The tavern that Boss had taken you to, except you see it quite a few streets away. And that kind of gives you a little bit of your bearing. You are not headed towards the market.
Do I walk into a den of thieves or somebody who's definitely going to mug me?
It's your choice right now. What's happening?
Amarasi like quickly shuffles through his bag and kind of finds one of his gold pieces and like quickly tosses it to the man and then books it to the tavern.
The guy
And
feeling the
I-
gold hit him.
I throw it so it will like bounce off of him so he knows it's there, but not so he can catch it. I don't like inform him.
Yeah, no, he's leading you, so he's walking in front of you, so it hits him in the back.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So he feels it hit him in the back, and he's like, "Oh, what the?" Looks down, sees it, and picks it up, and then sees you running, and chases after you.
Yep.
Oh no.
Well,
It's
now this
about-
man is actively assaulting me, so I don't feel bad doing anything to him.
He hasn't assaulted you. He's chasing you. It's 90 feet to the tavern.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'm just gonna like dash to the tavern, so 70 feet ish. That's 35. But I guess
So-
that
You dash. You are now 20 feet away from the tavern.
wait, we haven't had a long rest since we chased after the bird, have we?
No.
So I don't want to dash because that would use my exhaustion. That would make me roll
Okay.
for exhaustion.
All right.
Oh no.
So you run the 35 feet, yeah?
Yeah.
So you run 35 feet, and you hear a whistle from the guy behind you. And you see from an alleyway ahead of you and to the right, somebody step out. You have... Let me go ahead and pull up the map here. And let me place you where you are.
Things were not good for the River Empire today.
They are not.
I'm just glad you remember you've been in this district before.
For reference, would you mind pinging where the Brook residence is?
Yes. So the Brook residence. Actually, you are here. The Brook residence is here.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I forgot the Brook residence is in the slum.
Yup.
So where is the person that's like coming out of the alley?
Give me a second. I'm real quickly getting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I'm glad my armor is at least attuned to me, so I am wearing it, but I wish I had actually done anything with it.
All right. So he has just stepped out. So the tavern that you were looking at is right here. He is right there. And then the other guy who's chasing after you is back there. Behind you down the alley. So this guy steps there, kind of blocking your way. You have basically only one other direction to go, and that's to your left.
Does he look like what does he look like? The guy that is in front of me.
He has got a pitchfork, but he certainly does not look like he's out here at this time of night to do any work with livestock or hay. That much is obvious. So you've moved 35. That's your maximum movement speed. The other guy has moved up 30. So he is, well, I'm going to keep him there for right now. He's effectively 5 feet behind you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's your turn.
So, to start, I think I am going to cast Thunderwave.
Okay, if you could ping that spell for me.
Yes. Why do I keep freaking unlaunching the game? Stop that. Bad me.
All right, so Wave of Thunderous Force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you is making a Constitution saving throw. What is the DC that I have to reach? I have to beat.
DC should be 14.
Okay. So you cast this. You hear windows shatter.
Yep.
All around you. And you hear a grunt as the guy who had come up to 5 feet behind you gets pushed back by 10 feet. And roll the damages as well.
Okay. 2d8s.
Yep.
Where am I?
Okay. So you hear a grunt as he gets knocked back 15 feet. The guy in front of you, just at the edge of that, unaffected. He takes some of the damage, but he doesn't get pushed, he doesn't move.
Okay, so if they want me to go left, I should probably go any other direction. So I'm going to... Can I, like, turn around and then dash up?
Since you did an action,
Oh
you
yeah,
cannot
I can dash.
dash.
I know what I'm doing. I know how the rules of D&D work.
And the guy that you pushed back by 10 feet, he's 15 feet away from you. He has not gone prone.
Yeah.
He's just been knocked back.
So Tavern is this building,
Yes.
and then the only way that I can go is, you said to the left, so this way?
The left. The guy stepped out from the right around the building, so he's kind of blocking off that direction.
Okay.
You can try and engage him, you can try to do whatever you want, but you don't have long to choose.
Yeah, I guess I'll just, like, stop and prepare to engage.
Okay. Real quickly, roll your initiative for me. Just you.
See, this is what I love about Amarasi. Like, he's just so nice and charmingly befuddled, and then every case, every campaign he'll just turn his psycho on and be like, well, I guess I'm killing people today. What happened?
I got a 2 for initiative. Massive rip on
Do it
having
again.
-1.
Well, I'm going to allow you to decide any other things you're going to do right now because the other 2 are going to be going, and one of them rolled a 20, so he's going to have advantage on whatever he does for this first
Okay.
turn.
Is talking a free action still?
Talking is still a free action, but you're running out of time.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly yell to the guy in front of me and say, probably try for persuasion if that's fine. I'm gonna be like, hey, wait a second, I really don't want to have to hurt anybody. I just I'll hand over what little money I have if you guys just let me walk away with the rest of it.
Roll a persuasion. I'll say with advantage, since you're offering to drop your money.
Okay, I got a 17 plus 3 for the first one,
Okay.
and then a 15 plus 3 for the second. So 20 or 18.
You hear him, he's got the pitchfork pointed at you, and you hear him call back, drop the money on the ground.
Okay, so is the other guy behind me doing anything?
Not yet, but he will be soon.
Okay, so I will pull out like 7 coin and throw it at him, 7 gold pieces.
Are you pulling it out of a bag?
Out of the bag, yes. I'm gonna try and dig around in my bag as much as possible to make it unobvious where it's hidden.
He saw the bag.
Yeah.
Drop the bag on the ground.
It's a backpack.
Well, then it doesn't matter if you leave it behind now, does it?
Kill him. Yep.
Unless you have an extra action, well, I will allow
Yeah.
you, since this is the beginning of combat, I will allow you to make an attack.
Okay. Cool. Let me quickly do the blade. Is a instantaneous. Cool. Then I'm gonna pull out my dagger, use green flame blade because that's instantaneous and a cantrip. Let me mark that for you. Or does Roll20 not have green flame blade? Don't think it does. Let me just send it to you then.
Okay.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yes.
On Thunderwave, it says the spell emits a thunderous boom audible out to 300 feet. Do me and Zamtarak hear that?
So let me see real quick.
Shit, that's actually a really good question too, because I'd be in
Because-
the vicinity as well.
Because that would be 10 squares, so.
No, I would.
Oh yeah, that's definitely in then.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, just.
So yes, you guys would just barely be able to hear that. Make a perception check for each of you
Okay.
guys. It's audible and you can hear it, but I need you guys to roll to see if you can perceive that this is.
Thunderwave has been cast before while we were
Yeah, I've cast it
chasing the
before.
bird.
Yeah.
Right.
17 and 3 is an unnatural 20.
Do you want me to roll as well?
Are you just outside of the range?
I think you
I
might
should be within.
outside.
If it's 10 squares.
Yeah, you are actually just within.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
go ahead.
18.
Thank God.
We're on his way.
All right, so, Horns, you kind of hear it, but you're not certain. Zamtrak, you know you heard it, for certain.
Sound like a familiar?
Yes, you know exactly what that sound is, and you know exactly the last time you heard it, which was chasing the bird. Bus. Are you still there, Bus?
Yeah, I am. What's up?
Did you decide to go with everyone else to the Brook residence for the dinner that
Oh,
Kira said
no.
invited you guys to?
I was going back to the inn to work
Okay.
on my newly acquired poisons.
Okay. So, if you want, the inn is within the 300 feet. I will allow you to roll perception to see if you hear it.
Oh, the wave did what it needed to.
Okay, sure. I mean,
You're welcome.
I will say, yeah, actually, yeah, just a flat perception. No advantages, no disadvantages. You do not hear a thing. You are too engrossed in your potion makings. Or poison
Wow.
makings.
I probably wouldn't have done anything anyway, but good. Now I don't have to lie.
Okay.
And, Healy, you went back to the tavern as well. You can also roll.
I got a 13.
13, you do not hear it.
Is Healy
Still
on the
sleeping.
map? Is she at the inn, or am I?
Uh,
I don't know if you know. Or
you are at. Yeah, a second. I'll move everybody real quick. You are at it, and now the other two that are with you are over there.
Heelsies.
All right, so the only people who heard it and know for certain that they heard it, Maximus and Zamtarok. What are you doing?
Zomtrok's gonna go, because knowing what that sound was, he's going to go. Amarasi's the only other one I know who's made that sound, and start taking off in the direction that he heard it, which I guess is southeast.
Yep.
Maximus, upon hearing it, is going to look outside to see why there's a thunder crash. And seeing that it's still a clear sky, right?
So when I had rolled for weather, it was rainy.
Oh, it was raining?
Yeah.
That changes everything. Because Maximus thinks that he's the only one that can cast that particular, like, make a sound like that besides natural forces.
When you heard it, you could distinguish that it was magical.
Magical.
You could hear and know that it was not thunder.
Okay, then Maximus is going to look down at the blade that's now in his hand. He goes, well, time to see if you have any bite to you. And he's going to start making his advancement.
All right.
Granted, it's going to take him a turn to get out of the inn, but still.
It's going to take you a turn to get out of the inn, and then every square on this is 30 feet.
Correct.
So if per turn you're only moving your regular movement, you are only moving 1 square per turn of combat, unless you are dashing. Remember that you can only dash equal to, I believe it's 3 plus your Constitution modifier. Once you have done that, unless you have already used dashes earlier in the day, because there were people who did a chase technically early in the day, you will need to beat a DC 10 Constitution, and if you fail on a dash doing that, you will take a level of exhaustion.
Correct.
So, all right. Hopefully that has also bought some time. Amarasi, do you have the green flame blade?
I sent it to you, but I realized it doesn't matter because its effect is it has flame that jumps to a second target that it does damage to, but it has to be within 5 feet. and I'm the only person within 5 feet of the guy I'm attacking right now, so probably not good to use it.
Well, I mean, you can cause the green fire to leap from the target to a different creature of your choice.
Within 5 feet of you.
Right. Well, within 5 feet of the target. So, that's what I see what you're saying. You use it against the one.
It's too far off for anything to make a difference.
Right. All right. So, what are you doing then?
I'm just gonna smack him with a mace instead.
He is 20 feet away from you.
Okay, I'm going to walk up to him and smack him with a mace.
Okay.
Or, yeah.
So I'm going to move you to the same square as him, roughly. All right, roll to attack.
You don't get my things. Wow.
He asked for my bag. I can't give away all that shit.
That's a lot of
All right,
shit.
that does hit. Roll for damage.
Oh, that
Oh, no,
actually hits. Okay.
Ooh.
I rolled again, and that was
I
definitely
don't
enough
think it's
damage.
17 damage.
Yeah, it is a 1d6.
You just smack once and he
That's
just
a big old
explodes
mace.
into gore and blood and...
Damn it, why is roll 20 always hates
Amarasi
me?
took the bloody mess beat.
Yeah, I guess.
Excuse me, I would like to roll for
Could
damage
you
on these.
fucking imagine?
That's
if
also
you
wrong.
if
Do
you
you mind if I
smack
just roll a
somebody-
d6? Because it's...
Yeah, just
I keep
Yeah.
pressing it does attack.
It's all right. Just roll it.
I got a 4 for damage.
All right. He takes 4 points of damage. And unless you have anything else, that ends your turn.
Yeah. I don't have my second attack yet.
All right.
Imagine you smack the shit out of somebody with a mace and their head just explodes into a shotgun powder.
If only I had the mace ability to do such.
All right. This guy takes the hit and he is now pissed. And he goes to stab you with a pitchfork. Hey. Does a nat
I haven't
20
looked
hit?
Does a nat
Let me
20 hit?
check. I think that hits no matter what the armor class is, technically.
Not true.
So he hits,
That's the ruling.
he stabs right into your gut, right, piercing right in between some of the segments of the armor, and does 12 points of damage.
Man,
Piercing.
I just got this armor.
This is the guy that got a 20 on initiative too.
Rough.
The other guy is going to move 30 feet, which puts him a little ways away from you, still outside of range. And that is where they will end their turn. Real quickly, we'll say since we're doing it based off of proximity, Zamtarok, when it comes to you guys getting into the area, Zamtarok goes first, followed by Horns, followed by Maximus. So Zamtarok, you are up first.
So when I heard it, I basically sprint towards them 60 feet. And I've used 2 from the Eagle, so I'm at 3 out of... How many sprints do we get?
You get 3 by
Your
default
proficiency.
plus your constitution.
Okay, so I have 2... Oh, Jesus, okay. Well, hopefully you all don't do anything else stupid today. I'm gonna sprint again towards them, like, in as straight a line as I can make. Just trying to look at this. I guess that would be 30, 60. I guess that would be here, looking at the map of the buildings.
Yep,
Somewhere
so-
like there.
So you can see some of the fight happening now down the road from you. You cannot do an action because you did the sprint.
Right, yeah. Does he see that new armor Amarasi just bought in that scuffle somewhere?
I'm gonna say no because you are seeing the scuffle, but you're seeing kind of some of it somewhat obstructed by this building that's right here.
Right. Yeah. I
So you
figured.
don't see it, but you see a scuffle happening.
You'll see my armor in a minute.
Horns.
So Horns isn't actually aware of what's going on because I only rolled a 14 perception, but I see Zam shoot off into the distance, and I'm shouting ahead like, "Hey, where are we going? Where are we going?" And I start running as well to try and catch up, but I don't use a dash.
He literally just did a Amarasi and just sprints away, and you're like, what the
I like that Horns has now been in this situation like twice today. People just tear off. He's like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm like, what?
Again? There's something in the water?
This is the second time this week.
I'm just gonna respond with sorry, ADD.
Why does everybody keep running?
Why does everyone keep running away from me? So yeah, I sprint towards. I follow Zam, but I don't have any dashes left.
Okay. Maximus.
Maximum.
2,
Maximum.
using one of my 4 dashes.
All right. And since we are now officially in the combat turn order after your initial hit, it is now Mr. Pitchfork. He goes to pull back the pitchfork and then stab you again. And as he pulls back, he accidentally pulls the wooden handle out of the metal pitch. He rolled in that one.
Nice.
So he just has a stick now, and the fork is still stuck in you and your armor. Which,
Ow.
if any of you have any training as far as like first aid, not a bad thing because it's keeping the bleeding in place.
Yeah, it's like best possible
Taylor is
option.
currently sleeping.
It works.
You're gonna have to scream really loud to wake her up.
It feels so squishy.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I can
Everything will
just
be
touch
fine.
you.
Amarasi's got
Oh,
them
God.
like doesn't even have a 6-pack. He has like a 12-pack. He's like,
That's right, boy.
Oh. So the other guy has moved up, and he goes to grapple you. You need to make a strength check, and based on what I just rolled, you are going to have to get a nat 20.
It's not happening.
Oh,
Just do it.
roll the dice.
I got a 2.
He grapples you.
Well,
He rolled a nat
Jiggles on
20.
the fork pit. Yeah. Jiggles on the fork pitch.
see,
part.
I have a -1 to strength, so even if I rolled a nat 20,
Yeah. So he now has you grappled. So it is your turn.
so can I still move my arms?
No, you are grappled.
Interesting.
You can use your turn to try to break free of the grapple.
Let us see.
You have another thunder wave spell.
I do, yeah. I have 2 spell slots left. No, 1 spell slot left because you used magic missile earlier in the day.
Does
Jesus
that
Christ.
spell require somatic?
Yeah, it does.
Then you can't do it.
You need a verbal spell.
That'd be great if he could do it though. If he explodes the guy and only his arms is left.
Yeah.
So now the question is, with my armor, I have the ability to make a gem-like node appear on my fist or chest, and it counts as a simple ranged weapon.
Easy there, Iron Man.
So my question is it something where, as an artificer, you can make this adjustment to your armor? Meaning it has to be there already.
So it's considered an attack, and it's just like it appears and it is used as an attack.
I'm gonna
It's
say
a
no.
foci.
I'm gonna say that you're gonna need to break the grapple.
Okay.
If you hadn't already done it to where it was somewhere there, I'm gonna say that you're gonna need to break the grapple.
Okay. Alright, I'll just roll try and break the grapple.
Okay.
Or opposed grapple checks.
All right. So
I just need to roll a d20.
you need to succeed on either a strength or dexterity.
It's -1 either way, so it's 16.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all brain, 0 brawn.
Yeah,
You-
literally 100%.
You actually break the grapple,
Wow. Okay.
but
I mean, good for you, but the fuck?
Strong boy.
well, I mean, with a -1, he rolled a 16.
Yeah.
So, and Mr. Thug rolled a 10.
So,
All right.
breaking grapple, it takes the turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which means it is now Zamtarok's turn.
Great.
So you, in the course of the guy coming up and grappling, he kind of like moved back just enough within that 30-foot square that you see him holding Riru. And then you see Riru break the grapple, and you also see the pitchfork head sticking out of his gut.
Can I see the guy who may have put the pitchfork in Riru's gut?
You saw, like, when you saw the tussle, you know he's just a little bit around the corner of the building that's, like, somewhat obstructing your view here.
I'm basically going to sprint down war pick in hand, with my new war pick, and I'm gonna hit him. If I can reach him. Oh, I won't be able to reach him. Kind of.
You won't be able to reach him, but if you have any sort of ranged or spells, you'd be able to.
Have a javelin. I could throw a javelin, I guess.
If you move down to this alleyway, you will be able to see him.
Okay, I'm gonna javelin the guy who has the handle in his hand and is probably looking at it going, what the hell?
Yep.
Oh.
So go ahead and make the roll.
Okay. That. Oh, man.
Doesn't sound good.
This is good. This is really good.
I'm furiously touching my dice.
This is post in chat good.
Let's see.
I got an at 20.
Nice. Nice.
Which with the so I have two things that add to this. As a Minotaur, when I crit roll, I add an additional weapon die on top of the extra damage from crit, as part of the extra damage from crit. Because the feat I took when I score a critical hit with any weapon, with an attack that deals piercing damage, I roll an additional damage die.
Oh,
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's gonna be
So roll him.
Uh-oh.
single javelin 3d6.
Roll him.
Oh my god.
praise the sun gods. Admiralty is never going out alone. It's buddy system or nothing.
That's 13 on the roll, which is 26 damage. Plus 3. So 29 damage total, piercing.
Take the stage.
Holy shit.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, Zamtrog this entire time has been running like a runner, without making as little noise as possible. Sees this guy holding the pitchfork handle, reaches over his shoulder, and in one smooth motion, throws a javelin, which goes into him, picks him up, and basically throws him against the building to the south and just pins him there.
As
And
he's
then he goes, halt!
Halt! You violated the law.
Thank you.
and the guy is just gone. He's dead.
Okay.
Anyone who could see would see the life immediately draining from his eyes. He is Dunzo Lorenzo.
My man had a javelin just go through his heart and then just take it with, like,
Pierce
the
his
head.
heart to his spine and his spine to a building.
And then it just, like, it's just a kebab now. Like, there's just a javelin on a wall with a heart and a spine sticking on it.
Yep. All right, so that ends your turn. Horns, your turn.
Still not knowing what the hell is going on, I'm just gonna keep cheers and move one square down.
All right. Maximus.
Yeah. So, another dash. 2 left.
All right. Well, that guy doesn't have his turn because he's dead. So, the guy that is behind you, Amarasi, grabs a dagger and stabs you right in the back. And he rolls a 18 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it. 16 is mine.
Does 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And as he stabs in, you hear him just behind you like, he should have just given us the gold.
He did how much piercing damage again?
5.
5, okay.
And that ends his
Still
turn.
alive.
That ends his turn. So it's yours.
Is there like a little rock around here?
You can roll a investigation check to see.
Okay.
So I just looked over and saw Zemtrak, just this massive.
No, it's not too.
What?
Like a 1 to 5 pound rock, somewhere in that range.
1 to 5 pound rock? You're not seeing those. There are some pebbles, but
Disappointing. I wanted to use catapult.
You could take your helmet off.
I actually cannot. Fun fact.
Written.
It is
That
it
canon?
actually is a part of my armor now, so it can only like melt, like when I take it off it just melts back into the armor.
Oh, Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Yeah.
you can do your gem thing if you want.
Yeah. I guess I'll do that then. You know, might as well.
Okay. If you could post that into the chat.
Yes. Roll20 didn't integrate it because it is a part of the Artificer. I'm
So
gonna
basically the
send it
page
to
that
you
you're
again.
pulling it from, just click and drag over all of it and just copy and paste it into the chat. We'll fix it later.
Okay.
Gem-like node appears on one of your armored fists or on the chest. Your choice counts as a simple ranged weapon with a normal range of 90 feet and a long range of 300 feet and deals 1d6 lightning damage on a hit. Question for you.
Yes.
Do you have anything that negates disadvantage when within the 90 feet?
No, but I am mostly out of options.
Okay, you can make the attack with that, but you will have disadvantage.
That's fine. So, technically a 9.
A 9 does not hit.
I need to bring more combat stuff if I'm gonna keep going off on my own.
So brave.
All right, and there's nothing else you can do there?
Not really.
All right. Zamtarok, it is your turn.
I just didn't want to kill Steel, obviously, you know.
If you move 1 to the east, that will be 30 feet of movement, and you will be within range of that other thing.
So he's gonna draw his brand new war pick and attack that guy.
Do the roll. Ian, roll 20 if you could for me, please.
I can, yeah. Just trying to remember how that works.
Did we not build your war pick and stuff into your
I don't think the new one is there.
fair.
The one I have there is the original.
Yeah.
But it's fine. It's basic. I believe it's the same thing.
Yeah. There's just the one special.
Yeah. There's a special thing. Okay, let me.
That does not hit.
Jesus Christ, that's 7.
So you go to swing, and you're not quite used to the weight of this one the way you were used to your old one. And the balancing of it is slightly off from what you had before. So you go to make the swing, and you feel that shock almost go of the almost painful shock go up your arm of it hitting just hard stone. Do you have a second attack?
No, I don't.
All right, then that ends your turn. Horns.
You'll never believe what's gonna happen next.
I am
So-
trembling in anticipation.
Alright,
So
let's see.
Hans still doesn't have a clue what's going on. Zam, what the hell? All I can hear is swinging and missing. And Hans carries on running. And just takes another square forward, no dashes.
Nice. Maximus.
1, 2. That's 3 or 4.
You're now within range. Roll perception for me.
You think that the giant beam of lightning would be a pretty good indicator?
No, if you
Well,
were
lightning's
looking
not
at
there anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, you don't hear horns.
Wait, he was rolling for me?
Yeah, to see if because he's getting closer to you. See if he can
Okay,
begin to
never
hear
mind.
you yelling for Zamtarok.
Oh, it's-
All right, it is back up to Mr. Bandit McShankface.
Could I have possibly been woken up, or is that too far away?
Too far away.
Or hearing the yelling?
Oh yeah, definitely too far away.
I couldn't go to sleep either.
Zamtarok
Yep.
does a 5 beat your AC.
Actually, definitely not because I have a shield.
Yeah. So you see the guy who just stabbed Amarasi in the back, like just after the war pick missed, he's now like terrified and he goes to stab at you and doesn't realize you've got the shield and just bounces right off your shield, kind of blunts the tip of his dagger a little bit. Amarasi, it is now your turn.
Okay. I'm really running low on the options. I'll just commit and use my last spell slot. I will use the magic missile.
Okay.
20, why do you spite me so?
Let's
No.
show the
Again.
spell description.
There we go.
You create 3 glowing darts of magical force. All right. All right. I imagine you are directing all 3 to the same person.
Absolutely.
All right. So roll the damages for all 3.
Oh, technically, it's
It
4
should have been
plus
plus
1, so
3.
yeah, that should be 12.
Yes. Take the stage.
All right. Emerasi just like tired, with pitchfork in his freaking gut. Is like, God damn it, and then just in like a lazy wave of his hand, just chucks out 3 of the magic missiles.
And right after the dagger having bounced off, 3 magic missiles hit right into his back, snap his spine, and he just collapses. Dead.
The combat's over.
Combat is over.
Okay. Emerasi walks up to the corpse and just is like, "You should have left me alone, you son of a bitch."
Right,
Since
so-
you all are out of initiative now, I can say that if you guys want now, you can have, while Zamtarok and Amarasi do whatever they're doing, you guys can start moving your characters over.
Zom's basically gonna retrieve his javelin and check this guy's pockets.
I'm checking the other guy's pockets, yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll. Actually, I'm going to call for help real quick because I forgot what the roll is for checking for loot, basically. Is it survival? Or is it
Either investigation or sleight of hand, depending on who we're trying to do it.
So both you roll investigation for me.
Okay.
Because these guys are, well, I mean, they wouldn't be robbing you if they were super rich.
I got a
most likely.
23, so I'll take
Ooh.
that. 18 plus 5.
At 18.
All right.
High 5 on the double 18.
So you each find their coin purse that's on the outside of their cloak, like on their belt. And it's got like 5 coppers. But
Nice.
Amarasi, you find that stashed in one of his pockets is a gold ring.
Oh,
And
that's useful.
Zamtarok,
Yep.
you find a silver bracelet
Ooh.
in the others, in a small little bag that was hidden on the inside of his cloak. Or his tunic, rather.
So it was a gold ring and how many copper pieces?
5.
5. Okay.
And then for Zamtarok, it was 5 and a silver bracelet.
Cool.
So Zomtarok's gonna walk over to Amarasi and be like, "Oh, you look hurt. Did you want help with that?"
Yes.
And he literally reaches out and
It's like bleeding.
rips the pitchfork out of your stomach, and then drops it and puts his hand over the wound. And I'm gonna use lay on hands.
I want you to do a medicine roll for me for removing the pitchfork.
Okay.
Oh no.
We're getting
About to
Declan
fucking die.
vibes all over
Oh.
again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice!
Hey.
You remove it cleanly, as well as like applying the pressure right afterwards, that there is very little blood loss and almost no time between you doing that and casting, which go ahead and cast and then do the roll for me.
It's just lay on hands is just a pool.
Oh, that's
So,
right. Yeah.
How much do you need? Like how badly hurt are you?
I'm at 6 out of 23, so
But you
Oh.
don't know that, so
yeah.
If he looks that bad, I'm going to dump basically the rest of the lay on hands. I can give you 12. That's all I have left in the pool.
Okay.
all right. So you give him 12. I will ask in the
Rossi-
future that out of character talk about how many hit points not happen. If you
Okay.
want to talk in character about, how are you feeling? Oh, I'm feeling really messed up. That's okay. Or if you want to make a medicine roll separate from the removing to identify how hurt he is, that's okay.
Cool.
I like the picture of just Sam just walking up like, "You look like shit," and just grabbing his face and like dumping healing energy. He's like,
Emerasi is just kind of stunned, and then he falls on his ass, and you can see that his helmet retracts, and then his armor actually covers the hole that was made.
Great.
By
We
the
need to get the hell out of
pitchfork.
here. We need to get the hell out of here right now and get to the Brooks.
Yeah, but can you give me like a second?
Wait, whoa. I've only just got here.
We
What the
get-
hell's happened?
We need to go. Was nearly
Where
robbed.
are we going?
Back to where we were. We're going to the party.
What are all these bodies?
Was
There-
nearly robbed.
You okay?
Maximus, you
I'm
now
Rossi.
walk up on this scene.
Oh, hey Maximus.
Oh, hey, dude. How's it going? Nice to see you here.
Max just gonna look at the bodies, look at the three of you, and be like, "Did none of you learn from me anything?"
We were jumped. We did not do the jumping.
And I've only just got here.
Yeah, the scene shows differently.
Emerasi like starts to awkwardly stand.
I'm just gonna start walking the fuck away. Like I don't know what you all are doing. We're getting the fuck out of here. I'm gone.
Amarasi, are you okay?
I'll be fine eventually. Next time you pull a pitchfork out, can you at least give me some warning?
Sure. Hurry.
Like, you could do 1, 2, and then pull it on 2, and then say 3? That at least gives me some heads up.
Tom is literally just like walking away.
You guys hear a bottle crash as the glass breaks. And you see somebody that Amarasi and Zamtarok recognize from their times being in the tavern that is literally still just 20 feet away. And you see somewhat drunkenly walking out the same guy. Just like, it seems you lads have had a fair time of it. He like staggers over. They tried to jump you, was it?
Yeah.
Terrible shame what happens in the city sometimes. And he just grabs the leg and starts dragging the body away.
This man is a freaking OG.
And he
I
is
am-
wobbling as he does it. And he calls back over his shoulder. And you see, out of nowhere, he's got another bottle. He pulls the cork out, spits, and starts drinking. And then he calls out, granted, the guards won't be in this area. They don't much care for preventing crime or policing in these areas, but you're best to not be hanging around. As he's still staggering away while dragging the body.
This man is a lad.
What a mad lad. Zamtrak keeps walking the fuck away from you.
Yeah, I'm walking away now.
He's like, I'm a street away. I'll see you later. We're going to the party.
Oh my god, there's a party? There's a party? And Horn starts to follow.
As they start to walk away, which body did he grab? The one that was attempting with the feeble knife or the pitchfork? Mad
Pitchfork,
lad?
dude. Pitchfork,
Okay.
mad lad.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast a cantrip of firebolt
Mm-hmm.
and light the second corpse.
Okay. Go
Gotta
ahead and
destroy
roll.
the evidence.
Yeah. But go
I
ahead and roll
mean-
it for me.
I don't believe that it's an actual attack. I think it's a DC save. Let me look.
Could we have the corpse make a
Spells.
dexterity save?
The corpse just dodges out of the way.
Well, I just want to see, because if there's a damage roll that's involved, that's going to determine how
How melted the
burned.
corpse gets.
Yeah. All right. So make a ranged spell attack against the target. So go ahead and make the attack. You don't have a particularly high AC that you have to beat. You just need to not get a 1.
Okay. Well, I definitely didn't get a
That's-
1.
Good.
Maximum fire.
Roll the damage.
I died maximum fire
10.
damage.
Cool. So it catches on fire.
Human body.
The whole body is caught on fire now.
Burn, baby, burn.
The
You're so
smell of
far.
burned flesh and hair and clothes.
Smells
Is
like
the
bacon.
drunk man okay?
I love the smell
Matt,
of cooked
I'm
robber.
just
in the
gonna
morning.
watch for a second and then just
Oh, that's
follow
right.
behind, like follow back.
All he had to do was talk to the pissing man, but god damn it.
Yep.
Everything went astray.
Max is gonna go back to his inn, not back to
Maximus,
the...
roll perception for me.
Okay. Where's the button? Boop. There you go.
Okay, it's very faint, but you hear the dude from the tavern, and you can surmise this is after he's seen the second body. Just go, oh, come on, how the fuck am I supposed to clean this up?
bad whistling from Dragonborn.
What corpse? I don't know anything about a corpse.
Especially when you consider, do you know how long and at what temperature it takes to actually cremate a body?
Yeah. I did
just-
nothing but piss
you
people
just-
off.
You just did the murderous dead body equivalent of setting somebody's garbage can on fire. All right.
I feel bad for whoever owns that building right next to that burning body.
Burning body and the windows are blown out.
Yep.
I had nothing to do with that.
Smell like dead body for weeks.
The smell's going to be wafting in there, and there is nothing they can do to stop it. You guys have congratulations, team. We did it.
Woo! We did it.
Why you live in the slum?
Afford better income.
How dare you be poor? This is what you get.
Oh,
Like,
no.
as you're walking away, you hear from one of the windows, "Damn it, Margaret! Stop cooking!" All right.
Well, shave the bacon before you cook it.
Yeah. All right. So you have saved Amarasi. Amarasi is no longer in danger.
Woo.
I assume Horns, Zamtarok, and Amarasi are headed to the Brook residence.
Uh-huh.
Zombie's gonna
Maximus?
clean his javelin off and put it away.
Very good
He's
idea.
Going back to where he's supposed to be.
Back to the tavern. All right.
I'll save the time.
All right, and we'll also do a little. You three have arrived at the Brook residence.
Nailed it.
Nice.
For now.
So what do you do?
Knock on the door.
All right, good. You
Knock,
see
knock, knock.
the door kind of crack a little bit as you see Irissa,
Oh no, it's
Looking
it's
through.
always shave and haircut.
and then she opens it the rest of the way. I was worried that something might have happened because. Oh no, that's the wrong. music.
Yeah. Oh nope. I see something did happen. You're all fucking terrifying.
Things happen to us? Never.
She's like, I was worried. I heard a loud boom, and are you all right?
Oh, yeah, we're fine.
Just aggressive negotiations. They failed. I couldn't pick up any food.
Are you, Amarasi? Have you taken any measures to clean the blood from that? Like, what little blood did leak out onto your armor?
No.
She sees it, and she immediately like reaches forward and like looks like, "Yes, are you all right?"
Just a nosebleed. I get them very often when I change altitudes and in a
She
port
looks up
city.
at you with almost like a scowling look, like, "I know a stab wound when I see one." And she hurries back inside. "Quick, bring him in." And she comes back with a washcloth and starts trying to like wipe the blood. Are you harmed?
Yeah, just a couple idiots. No,
I'll get you something.
nothing I couldn't handle.
She comes back with like some like tea like drink. She gives it to you.
He's quickly he looks at her and then just kind of downs it and is like, okay.
Make a Constitution save.
Oh no. What have I got myself into? Constitutions.
Like peyote, you puke and then you heal.
I got a nat 20 plus 2.
Nice.
I would have loved to get nat 20s any other time.
It tastes like it is the worst taste you've ever had. Like, imagine the most bitter taste on your tongue. Multiply that times 5. Like, it is terrible. But you regain 3 hit points.
Woo.
And she's got also like a compress that she puts on your forehead, and like wiping away some of the sweat and stuff and dirt. And you have to be careful in these areas. You can't be wandering around.
I don't plan to again, that's for sure.
Yeah, maybe we should just stay together when we come into the other districts.
Yeah, because I didn't have a clue what was going on.
Well, I think that's a you problem. I think we should institute the buddy system.
I thought you heard me when I said Amarasi and ran off.
No. I mean, I shouted out, but you didn't respond.
I'm trying to get the drop on here.
Either
And I
way,
did.
I've prepared at least something small. It's not much, but I was worried that none of you would be arriving.
Anything is better than nothing.
We appreciate it.
She comes back in. It's kind of lukewarm, but she comes back with 3 bowls of stew.
Great. Are we? Is she like feeding us outside or are we inside the house?
You're inside the house.
Okay.
Because she told you to bring Amarasi in when she was getting the stuff, so.
How late is it in the day?
It is quite late. I'd say about like 10 o'clock at night.
Okay. I'm assuming her little girl isn't awake then.
No, she's in bed.
Have you had any recent other issues?
No, not since the last time that you had visited.
Oh,
I haven't had anybody else.
Zamtarak is kind of trying to gauge her mood at this point.
Uh,
Because
Roll insight.
so this goes well. 15.
Oh, we're out of combat as well, so you can roll physical dice now again if you want.
Okay.
It's just the thing that I had said early on of when we're in combat. We'll try to use the roll 20. But 15. You can see that she's definitely there's a little bit of being upset, but more than anything she's concerned.
Oh, that's good.
Do I notice that too?
Roll insight.
For God's sake. My insight.
Emeralcy is just digging into this soup over here. He's too clueless to notice.
Oh.
Horns. From what you can surmise, she is livid.
Oh. Oh. Are you okay? You seem kind of livid.
No, I'm just concerned. You all
Is
were
there-
set to be here for dinner, and now you've arrived, but one of you has been stabbed. Why wouldn't I be concerned?
Oh, don't worry about him. He gets nosebleeds all the time.
We'll-
Just like slowly looks over and is like,
I give Zamtarak a little wink.
Now, if you continue to lie to me, I will be livid.
Oh.
I have two perfectly good working eyes. I can see stab wounds and know them when I see them.
Well,
Okay.
to be honest, it was a pitchfork, and it was 3 stabs. Wait.
Pitchfork!
Yeah,
Yeah, keep digging that hole, Amarasi. Keep digging that hole.
we were really lucky that he wasn't better armed, honestly.
Did you keep the head of the pitchfork? Cause you know, I feel like that'd be a good souvenir.
Goodness.
I didn't.
Oh
Do you need me to find you a healer?
no,
Or
I
a
am
doctor?
much better now.
Took care of it.
I have been healed as well. Yes. Good.
Next time you may want to start with that.
Well, I mean, you said to be honest. I mean,
Here,
And she takes the stew bowls away.
before we start eating, you all three need to clean up yourselves.
Oh.
oh, okay.
She gives each of you like a wash rag and points you over towards the water basin in the kitchen.
Horns goes over and kind of wipes around her horns and furrows her brow a little bit. She's a little sweaty, but obviously nothing major.
I'm just gonna try to clean himself up.
Marossi is mostly just trying to get the blood off his armor.
Once you all finish cleaning yourselves off, then she gives you back the stew bowls.
Right. Now, please, eat.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
If you all need a place to stay for the night instead of going back to your tavern, you, of course, are welcome to stay here.
Zom looks to the other two and is like, "Do you all want to go back to the tavern?"
I think the tavern will be safe. We don't want to intrude too much. You
Hmm.
fed us, and that's nice enough.
As long as we go back in a group, we'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah. Don't go off on your own now, Avarasi.
I'm gonna be sticking with y'all.
I think that's a good idea.
Oh,
Huh?
okay.
If you are sure?
Oh, absolutely. I'm here now. It's fine.
And now that that's over, Amarasi had mentioned something about you all leaving. tomorrow?
Yes.
Are you departing for the new world already?
Nah.
I don't.
Some of our
understand.
companions got in a little bit of a mix-up, you could say.
A prior
She,
engagement.
points over at Amarasi, like questioningly, like,
No. The large dragonborn friend and the sort of sketchy-looking one.
Sketchy.
Who,
looking
me?
One.
No, you're a player, you know.
Yeah. I am.
Sketchy looking one. Oh, you mean the charming half elf?
Yeah.
You dodgy bastard.
What? Charming's a bit generous.
Charming's very generous.
He can be charming. But some things happened and they got in trouble, so since we're all a party, we have to kind of make up for that. We don't have a lot of money, so some things have been happening outside of the city, and they were like,
Was that
We're
use
gonna
in the
send you
noble
guys.
district?
that was them.
I was not involved. I keep my scuffles to 1 a week, normally.
I'd say that you've met your quota and then some.
I think you're probably right.
Definitely right.
So where are you departing for then?
It's kind of like a mini expedition, a pre get together.
A team building exercise.
Exactly, it's character building, right?
Yeah.
Right. Well,
We're investigating the disappearance of some individuals.
disappearances.
Oh,
Cards.
way to bring down the mood, Sam. This is a
Just tell
dinner.
them the truth. We had
Well,
dinner.
I appreciate the honesty, though. Do you all need anything before you leave?
Nah.
I mean,
If you have information on where we're going, that's about
I
all.
don't know where you're going. Where are you?
Depends.
Where?
I don't either.
who's the fence?
We're going to the Everfen.
Oh, the Everfend.
and she, like, steps away and, like, is, like, moving some stuff around in her bookcase, which doesn't have too many books in it, but... And she eventually finds a piece of paper and, like, brushes it off.
It's a bit old. I used it when I was leaving Faldria to make my way here. But this is the map I used to find my way.
And she, like, unfolds it.
Some parts of it may not be quite as accurate. It has been quite some time, but it should work well enough.
Any information is useful information.
Absolutely.
How old is the map?
It's... I'd say... Oh, it was my father's. I received it when I was not but 5.
Okay.
20 years ago. I don't know how long he had it for.
Your lands don't change that rapidly.
Yeah.
As for information, I only know what I've heard from people who have come through the tavern. I haven't been up near Faldria since leaving.
Have you
What?
heard anything about the Everfen in particular?
All has been quiet and peaceful as far as I know. Of Faldria to the north of it, they've been at war with each other for ages. Ever since the fall of Decima. Different warlords and religious groups, each trying to vie for power. but none of them have succeeded. They each just hold their own lands.
So you're not aware of any specific dangers from in the Everfen?
In the Everfen itself, not any in particular.
Okay.
If you are going past into Faltria, of course, everywhere is dangerous there. Anyone
yeah.
who thinks you may be from an opposing force, either from Lorid or from one of the other states, could view you as a threat.
Nah, that's fine. I grew up in Foldria. It's cool. I'll keep us all in check.
Oh, where are you from in Faltria?
Bayos.
Eos. I remember it. Not well, but I do.
Yeah, North Foldria. Right at the top. That's Bayos.
Aye. Well, I pray you'll not be going as far as Beos or Faldre in general.
I hope not too.
Eat well. You have a long journey ahead of you tomorrow.
Thank you for the food, by the way. This is pretty damn good.
Of course,
That was great.
of course. The least I can do if you are going to be... Well, you all have already helped us so much, and you'll be delivering a letter to my husband. Of course.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
There's a letter?
Yes. Your group members have agreed to deliver letters to my husband in the new continent.
Honestly, I get told nothing in this party. Absolutely
I
nothing.
think you just don't listen.
Yeah, it could be that too.
She gets up.
I'm afraid I really do need to turn in for the night now. I do have an early morning.
Ah, that's okay. I think we should probably do the same.
And she starts taking the empty stew bowls from each of you.
Please do be safe on your way back to your tavern.
Ah, we'll be fine. I'm here. I'll make sure these two scallywags stay in order.
Actually,
Scallywags.
if you all want to step on,
Oh god.
I was gonna have a quick conversation with Adelaide.
Really, Zam? Really?
What?
Will
Really?
wait outside the door.
No, no, Amarasi, come on. Come on. Leave him to it. Let's go.
Okay.
You said you need to speak
Holmes,
with
like-
Adelaide.
Sorry, not Adelaide. Jeez.
Irissa?
Arissa.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't even know who he's speaking to. God damn.
All right,
I
so I
don't
assume the
remember.
other two have stepped
He
up.
would.
Yeah. Amarasi, should we just start going? It's getting
I
dark. I want to get some
Suppose we
sleep.
can.
Come on, let's start heading.
Yep. Let's get going.
Me and Amarasi start walking towards the tavern.
All right.
Zoom.
We don't walk that fast.
Especially not after getting stabbed by a pitchfork and shanked in the back with a dagger.
What was it you needed to talk about?
I left you some money. I'm sure you probably saw it.
I did.
I wanted you to understand why I left that money. Where I come from on a ship, a widow should be cared for. And the fact that you were left here not to in any way discredit your husband, but because the government here has basically left you alone and done nothing to help you or your daughter, I felt that someone should. So, I have money. I've left you some, and I hope that it helps you. And I hope that it helps Adelaide. Because you definitely deserve better than to be left behind both by the government and by everyone around.
You see the tears well up. And she just immediately darts forward and wraps her arms around you.
He carefully gives her a hug and says quietly, if we find your husband and can bring him back, we will. I can swear to you that. No one ever, Marissa, no one gets left behind.
Thank you. You don't know how much that means to us. Thank you.
Of course. Have a good night.
You too.
And then he'll leave.
All right. You head back to the tavern.
Y'all thought I was trying to get laid. What the fuck?
I
dare
didn't
you.
say anything of the sort.
It was so
How
cute.
dare you, gentlemen?
That's
Right,
right.
you
You
gotta do
impugned
what
my
you gotta do.
honor. He throws
Yeah,
his glove down.
Time for the war pick to come back out. I will hit 1,000 more stones until I hit you once, just for impugning my honor. All right.
Not to derail, but that was some quality character shit, man. Very
Absolutely. All right. Since you all are going to bed, you gained. Since this is the new day, so following the chase, you got 25 XP for the chase, 50 XP from the encounter with the thugs, and 50 RP experience.
Woo!
Woot woot.
done. So 2,600 total. Okay.
Oh, I should
like-
probably be keeping track of that.
It's like trying to do good math in my head.
Since I didn't make it to the thugs, I didn't put that 50 in.
That's fair, yeah.
And
Oh yeah, I should probably not do the same. Leave it 24.
Oh god, I gotta get D&D Beyond open.
What did the total come out to again? Heck.
2,600 if you were there for all events. 2,500 if you weren't there for the fight and the RP with Larissa.
Wait. I thought we were not talking in hundreds.
Oh.
I thought it was 50 per.
Oh, then I am adding thousands.
Yeah,
I was very
it should've
confused.
been- It should have been a grand total of 100 put together.
Oh, okay. Disregard.
Yeah. Because the two guys that you fought were bandits, which are
Yeah. 50
CR challenge rating 1/8, so they're 25 XP each.
Okay, so 50 for all of us. 100 for 3 of you.
Don't worry, there will be some higher XP stuff happening in the near future.
Is that the sum total of what we've gotten thus far?
Be 2,800 for you, Horns, and Amarasi.
I'm also gonna toss on there, since there have been some damn good RP today, an additional 200 per person
For
Yeah.
everybody.
for everybody.
So
I am the best bard ever.
I highly
for-
value the RP that you all have done. today.
Myself,
you do without me?
Boss, and Healy should be at
God.
2,975. Everybody else should be at 3,000.
No
Wow.
one tells me anything.
Because there has been some,
Just like-
like I said, there's been some
Yeah, I've still got the
damn
most
good
XP.
RP. So, do you all want to take a quick intermission right now before you all wake up, or
That's a good time.
do we want to maybe get you guys on the road, and then after we get you on the road, take a little intermission?
Well, can I just ask what since I was going to go back and study my potions before
Right.
we jump
Yes.
on?
Let's do that real quick.
Can
Yes.
I
Yes.
just
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Can I use my alchemy skills to figure out what poisons I was given? Because they gave me
Yes.
3 bottles. I don't know if it was one of them or if it was 3 different ones.
Yes.
I need to do artificer infusions, but those are not as RP. Those are just kind of applying stuff. So
Yeah, I mean that's what it is. Mine's not RP, just like do task. What happened with task?
yeah, that's pretty much mine as well. Except I don't think you can fail an infusion. I could see myself doing that though.
So, we're gonna transition over to Boss. Boss.
Eh.
Oh, real quickly, get that going. So, you've got these 3 bottles. I will let you use investigation or your alchemy tools to identify what the poison is.
All right, so this being my first time with a rogue, I generally don't use tools, so I'm not sure how to use alchemist supplies. To be upfront honest.
Well,
It's technically just a roll with proficiency if you have proficiency with the
Okay,
supplies.
yeah, I have those. Okay, so looking at it, where are you? Proficiency. Okay, so so then I'll go with investigation, I suppose.
Alright.
Since that is the higher.
I'll let you do investigation with advantage.
Okay. And is this for all 3 of them or each one individually?
I'll let you choose if you want to go with one, like try to do all 3 at the same time, which will be a very difficult check, or if you don't, you want to do one at a time to identify, in which case you will probably have a higher chance of success.
Yeah, so I'll just might as well don't waste not one not, so I'll go one at a time.
All right.
Investigation. All right, there's that one. And then okay. And can you tell me if I succeed or not? Or is it more like you're always going to succeed, but however much you roll dictates what I get?
So the degree to which you succeed determines what method you use to test and how successful it is.
Okay. So then I'm going to, since I have proficiency with this, I'm going to burn the last of my 3, thankfully, psi points to add a d6.
You do have advantage. So
Yeah, yeah. So there's 15, and now I want to add another d6 to make it even better, if possible.
Okay.
So I guess, am I explaining what I'm?
Yes.
Okay. So then that's what I'm going to be doing. Weep my psionic energy. So I rolled an 18. Holy shit. Well, that doesn't help much.
So you made it a 19. You had still succeeded with an 18.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's what I was asking. Like, do I succeed and it's always going to be the same potion? Or however, the higher I roll, the better type of poison I get?
So right now you're identifying.
Okay.
You're identifying the substance that's been given.
Okay, so yeah. So if I succeeded, then I'm not going to use that psionic energy. I apologize. I was confused.
No worries. Yeah. Because before you can make anything with it, you first need to identify what you're working with.
Well, that's all I wanted to all I want to know. Basically, I'm pouring a little into the alchemist supplies, or I'm going to be investigating just to try to figure out what I got from him. I'm not going to be making anything because hopefully he's already made it.
So, the first one, you take a couple of the vials that you know have certain reactions to certain types of agents. And one of them, as you go and test it from the first bottle, you see the color on the vial shift to a dark blue, indicating that this is an extremely potent snake venom. That combined with a little bit of your knowledge of the thieves' cant, because it's a Blackadder black ale, you're able to put 2 and 2 together that that one is Blackadder venom.
Okay. It's good. Good.
So you have 16 ounces of Blackadder venom.
Okay.
Do you want to identify the second bottle?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead and make
You
your
go
roll
again.
with advantage.
Not great. Okay.
You've got one more for the advantage. Okay.
Does the 14 succeed?
So, it does succeed. You do the same with this one. No reaction. You then grab one of the PAH paper strips that you see in your kit. Try it. Doesn't do anything. So now you take a drop of it, put it on your wrist. Make a DC. It's going to be lower just because you are applying such a small amount to yourself. Make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. That's what you need to be.
Oh, okay. Oof. Thank God I'm a big squishy rogue baby who has no constitution. Yep.
Okay.
Ah, shit!
You notice somewhat your mannerisms begin to get affected a little bit. Your charisma score is temporarily reduced by 4 until you finish a long rest.
Okay. Not about.
And you turn the bottle over, and you see that is a wheat ale from Crying Drider Brewery.
Right.
You now are able to identify that this is 16 ounces of Drider's Tears, which requires a DC 16 Constitution saving throw, or the charisma score is temporarily reduced by 4 until the creature finishes a long rest.
Okay.
Do you want to investigate the third bottle?
You know what? I'll keep poisoning myself. Why not? Healy's gonna have to wake up me screaming and to death like. I'm gonna be so like terrible with my charisma. I'm not gonna be explain what's going on. I'm like, me hurt bad. Ow.
How many hours has it been? Because I could be awake.
Me hurt bad, Healy.
It's your charisma, not your intelligence. You don't have to go full zug on it.
That's true. That's true. Well, I'll be like, I'm intelligent, but I'm like, right. Here we go. Investigation. One more time. Let's go. Oop, that'll probably do it. But just in case. Hey, doubles.
Nice. Give me just 1 second.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. I'm not an idiot, but I'll just be like brusque. She's like, "What's wrong?" I'm like, "I poisoned myself because I'm a fucking idiot." She's like, "All right, that's not very charismatic. That's just rude."
Yeah.
Wakes up, throws a good berry, you goes back to sleep.
That's right. Yeah.
Here.
So, you open it up. The cork is particularly well secured on this one. So it takes a little bit of doing, then comes out. And you smell a sweet, syrupy peach smell. You pour it into the vial and immediately see a reaction. And you even begin to see the substance begin to bubble in the vial. And after you go through and do some more testing, you also flip over the bottle. Hemlock Grove Peach Cider. What you have is 16 ounces of hemlock. So a creature subjected to it must succeed on a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or be poisoned as it degrades the walls of the blood system.
Can you spell it for me? Emlock?
EMLOC.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm.
If they fail the DC, they are poisoned for 25 plus 1d10 minutes. At the end of this period, the creature's hit point maximum is reduced by 1d10. Any magical healing does restore the hit point maximum.
All right. Just had to make myself not very charismatic for a second. Oakley dokley.
So you have 16 ounces of each of these substances.
Okay. Good to know.
So
Gracias.
please add into your inventory 16 ounces Drider's Tears, 16 ounces Drider's Tears, 16 ounces Hemlock, and 16 ounces of Blackadder Venom.
Perfect. Yep. I'll put it in my treasure because that's very important to me. Right. After that, once I've succeeded, I'm going to go to sleep because smidge hungover. Now I've poisoned myself.
Only a little bit. You're just slightly less charismatic.
Yeah.
Nothing new then.
Yeah, just.
Oh, damn, what a dig.
I know. They're like, oh,
Mic drop.
the charming half elf. Not that charming.
Amarasi,
Yes.
let's get into your armor attunement.
Okay. So, I have to think of how to do this.
Mm-hmm.
And be aware, this is the first time I've ever played an Artificer, so I am bad at it.
I also have not played it, so we're going to be figuring it out together.
Good to know. So, it looks like I can do... So the thing that I'm looking at right now is called Infuse Item. So whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch up to 2 non-magical items, imbuing each of them with one of your Artificer infusions, turning it into a magic item. So, what I would like to do is use both of those, because I can do 2 per long rest right now. And attune my mace to be an enhanced weapon, and then my crossbow to be a repeating shot.
If you could post both of those into...
Yes. Those are... I'm gonna send them to you technically, and then I'll put it into roll 20 for... That's... repeating shots, and that's enhanced weapon.
Very nice.
And for infusing, like, you literally just touch them and it imbues one of the Artificer infusions. So
And you have 2 infusions, and you can only have 2 infusions at any time, correct?
I'm not sure actually, because so it says you can attune yourself to the item the instant you infuse it, or you can forgo attunement so that someone else can attune to the item. The infusion remains in an item indefinitely, and then artificer infusions. Where is it? I'm not sure because it looks like you can just do 2, because it says whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch up to 2 non-magical items, imbuing them with artificer infusions, and they don't. The infusion remains indefinitely, which is confusing. I feel like the old artificer was less confusing.
Okay, so you get 6 6 infusions, and by 20th you'll know 12. So I imagine you start out with 6, and then you'll gradually get more, and then eventually when you reach 20th you'll have 12 altogether. Each of your infusions can only be on one item at one time.
Yeah.
So these 2 infusions you cannot use on something else without removing it from these.
Yeah, I can't use these infusions on any, or yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
So talk me through from the artificer how, when you're going through, how you're making these adjustments to these weapons. Does it change the appearance? Does it change?
So I see these as more mechanical,
Right.
like you're adding mechanical stuff. So
Right. So talk me
the
through.
For the mace specifically, it's using smithing tools, cutting into the mace, and then adding like a core of heavier metal inside of it, so that its swing is a little more. There's a little more kick to the swing. And then for the repeating shot, it's creating like a magazine on top of the crossbow.
So as
Like
you're
a
going
scope.
through, boring out some of the metal on the handle of the mace, finding a way to attach in a rod of a heavier metal inside to reinforce it and give it extra heft. A moment of inspiration comes to you, and you think of, well, my crossbow fires 1 bolt at a time. What if it didn't? You know, what if I could just fire one after another? And you do stay up for a little bit, not enough to prevent it from being a long rest. Madly going to work, drawing out some designs. And tinkering with some of the bits that you have until finally you land on a device that attaches to the top of your crossbow specifically, since that's the one that you have on hand as reference to allow you to reload it. And then I imagine after this you are exhausted, and not actually like levels of exhaustion, but you're tired.
Yeah.
You pass out and go to sleep. All right. We will now do a little intermission.
Holder blade singer. I was like, what? That sounds terrifying.
That
A
does sound
beholder
terrifying.
and they're a blade singer.
Could you imagine playing as a beholder?
Yes.
That would be fun. That would probably be busted. There would be balancing issues, but that would be fun. All right. Welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
So, you all awaken in Tavern.
Time to pray.
Zevchar, go ahead and pray and then do a religion check for me.
smile down upon us. Will you sail upon your waves? Grant us absolution. Grant us a dark, watery end. Peace.
What did you roll for religion?
I wrote those. 16?
You feel a comforting presence, and the smell of the sea fills the room. And even though there's no word, you have a notion. And if it could be put into a single word, the feeling that you have is caution.
Thank you, Stormlord.
You just hear, "You're welcome."
Oh, you're welcome, mate. Don't worry about it.
All that, and then just, "Yeah, you're welcome." No, that doesn't happen, but
Don't worry about it, man.
Sorry, it's great.
God, please let it not be bro, dude.
God is secretly the
oh
bro.
my gosh, the
So,
storm
like, I hear you
gods.
calling, and I appreciate your prayers. Don't worry, dude. It's gonna be great.
You know, you just gotta be cautious, bro. Like, you can't just run into everything, man.
Makes me
This guy is the big bad. I hate it.
Going, no, wait.
What a plot twist.
So somehow he's gonna get sucked up in a wormhole and end up on the other continent. We're like, come on, man, please, just leave us alone.
So, quick question for everyone else who did not go to have dinner at the Brook residence. Did you at least have dinner that was provided by the tavern?
Yes.
Yes?
Absolutely.
Yes?
Yeah, I was a little drunk, hungry.
Yes.
Drunkry?
All right.
Drunk
So,
Jerry.
since you all had a good meal and rested in shelter, nice warm shelter, you all have DM advantage.
I still have my inspiration checked. I haven't used it yet.
And that's one of those things that goes with this. You can't have you can't have multiple inspirations. You either have inspiration or you don't. So if you think you're going to be having a situation where your morale will go up, don't feel bad about using that inspiration.
I totally forgot about inspiration. I'm gonna be entirely honest.
That's all good.
Oh, has any changes to
Yeah,
our
me too.
sanity occurred?
You all have had a boost to your sanity.
Thank God.
What is
I think
that?
I took like a sanity hit at the beginning of the game.
So the sanity is basically your morale in the case of this.
Ah, okay. So it's like it goes up by 1, or
Yes.
okay.
I'm finally at 10.
Yeah,
You
I'm
all-
at 10 again, too.
You all should be at the maximum of your sanity.
Okay.
So your morale should be at the maximum. All right, so you get up. I imagine you all, just so that we can get you on the road, have your breakfast at the tavern. Yes? Anyone not having your breakfast at the tavern?
I'm heading finally to the bar. Or coffee, please, coffee.
Right. We do have coffee for you now. He goes through and you see him like grinding it up real quickly. Then getting the kettle and pouring it over, and you see it. He's basically doing a pour over there for you.
I love you so much.
And for everyone else, including Boss, the aroma of the coffee begins to fill the downstairs of the tavern.
I come downstairs from the tavern, smell the coffee, and say, "Bass, can I get one of those too?"
Fuck off.
Hans just walks straight back upstairs.
Healy
Where
runs
else he-
down, sits down at the bar with them, and says, "What is that?"
Coffee.
Amarasi stands and is like, "All right, everybody, I have a proposal. I need someone to volunteer one of their ass cheeks. Just one of your choice."
Hans runs back downstairs. Me. Hello, hi. So
Somebody
say
just
something
wants
about
her ass
cheeks?
touch.
Amarasi looks at him and is like, "All right, tomorrow night,
Her.
I need you to come to me, and I need to look at one of your ass cheeks, okay? Just tomorrow night."
Cool.
right.
Sounds good. I can get
Excellent.
behind that.
Zom
I
is just
finger
looking
points everyone.
between the two of you like, what?
Gareth
Zam,
is
it's been a while, okay? It's been a while.
Gareth is red and furious right now, looking at you guys and then looking at the other patrons who are like have stopped eating their meals and are just like completely lost appetite.
It's for entirely magical reasons.
Ah.
Horns, if you need attention, just ask someone.
What are you trying to say, Zam? What are you trying to say?
I'm gonna
Huh?
take my
Huh?
breakfast and go back upstairs.
I'm saying if you need attention, just ask someone. My door's
Okay.
always open.
Oh! I'll keep a mental note of that one.
Wow. Things are getting spicy.
Gareth sets the cup of coffee down in front of Boss. I hope I've prepared it right. Tried my best.
You're my favorite person. Thank you. Just start lean as close to the cup as possible and start just sipping.
Zom's gonna turn to Boss and be like, "Boss,
Uh,
maybe you shouldn't drink so much at night." And then he just kind of chuckles.
Yeah,
and
boss.
looks back.
What the hell? Can I take this moment to hold on. Can I
Play
take this
musical.
moment to cast prestigitation and cool down Bass's coffee so it's cold?
You can cast that.
Yes. It's only a cantrip. Do you need me to pop it in there?
Yes, please.
Oh, no.
There you go.
Okay.
Maybe
So,
don't give the bard shit.
actually, that reminds me of something. Let me check something real quick, because this could have an effect on stuff.
Uh-oh. Okay.
You're evil.
But yeah, in prestigitation it says you chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for an hour. So I'm gonna make Bass's coffee really cold because he told me to fuck off.
So,
Now who's charismatic?
That's right. Damn it.
I'm really playing into this chaotic role, aren't I?
Yeah, it's working.
so, I just rolled for weather. Also, if we could have everybody roll for initiative as well, just for today's initiative. I'll let you decide if this affects any of it for you at all, Bobs. It is a hot day out.
Oh,
It's a little warm inside the tavern as well because of the hot day. And now you have been introduced to an invention that had not been discovered yet. Iced coffee.
cold brew.
Damn.
Wait, is this
I mean,
a,
yeah, I'll pop
is
my
this a verbal? I'm trying to. Does it say? Yeah, components, verbal, and somatic. Yeah, so I hear Horns doing it. So I don't know.
Why does everybody's initiatives have decimals? What the hell?
It's the
On the
weirdest
character
thing.
sheet,
Yeah,
it
we-
has
yeah,
it's the
counts.
character
Yeah.
sheet. Character sheet's a bit broken.
Okay, we're gonna.
Oh, it's because I have an 11 dex instead of a 10, so it's not a perfect 0.
Mm.
For some reason, it adds decimals.
No, I have a fucking.
Yeah, I have
Like,
a
I have a
perfect
10
negative
now.
1, and
Oh.
it shows us negative 0.92. So
Oh,
That's strange.
I feel like something's been done not right. We'll get into it after. But yeah, so boss, it's a hot day out, and you have now been introduced to the invention of cold brew or iced coffee.
Turn around. I'm gonna look at him. One eye open. Like, cheers, you wise ass fucking.
I lean in real close to Bass. Get right up next to his earlobe, and I go,
Oh no.
"You're welcome."
I was gonna say, is this about these Destiny whispers?
But in real life, I actually do dig on iced coffee, so we're gonna roll that into boss's character.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Iced coffee is good.
So,
Especially on a hot day. It's just so.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah.
good.
And his move improves. So one of his eyes opens, or his other eye opens.
Yeah, because I was thinking about that. I was just like, wait, it was rainy yesterday. I need to roll. Because if it's cold out, this could be but if it's hot. Yeah. So very few clouds, very light wind, but it's hot.
Cool. The tiebreaker, nifty.
After all of their shenanigans goes about, Maximus will come down and sit in the corner, cowl up, enjoying whatever is placed before him.
Which, for the breakfast today, it's mostly just kind of a rice gruel with some bacon.
Bacon.
Enough. As a man on the road, it's the best meal he's had in weeks.
All right, so you all have your breakfast then, I assume, with no other interruptions or anything else?
I want to make an attempt while everyone's downstairs and I'm upstairs eating breakfast to teach Bartholomew to jump through a hoop.
Do you, even though I know it's technically an insect and not an animal, do an animal handling for me, please?
I rolled that earlier. Do you want me to do that again?
Did you roll it earlier? Let me see. Was that the D20 plus 4?
Yeah. I'll do another one.
No, that's all
way
right. We
better.
can go with that one. So,
Said the better one.
see, I wouldn't have known if you'd said nothing.
It was a practice roll.
Oh, I mean, you do have the DM's inspiration. You could use that for the advantage here if you want. But you have a whole day ahead of you.
No, I'll save it.
I'll just say, I think I want to speak for the party, and we all want to go with that 18 because fucking Bartholomew was great.
I'm going to real quickly roll for Bartholomew.
He aces it.
So, you try to get Bartholomew to go through the hoop, and what's the command that you're giving him?
Hoop.
So,
Fucking love it.
Bartholomew, hoop.
Bartholomew
Can you not talk through
sort
it?
of looks at you, looks at the hoop, hears the command, and then just just keeps on going. Just sitting in place.
So I taught him how to sing.
But yeah, he does not learn the hoop trick.
Ooh.
I'm
But
sorry.
he did learn to sing, so that's fine. Hoop equals sing.
All right, so you all wrap up your breakfast and then head on your way to the city hall to meet with Darrigan and get on your way.
Sounds good. Yeah.
So as you get nearer, you see the wagon that Darrigan had loaded up. Enough space for 2 people to sit up at the reins with him, and room enough. It's a little snug, but room enough for 4 people in the back, along with some supplies.
I immediately take the spot by the reins.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and sit inside.
Okay. Zam, as you
I'll
get
sit
in
straight
and sit down, the entire cart just kind of.
Maybe I should
Wow.
centralize myself.
Just lay on the floor, it's fine.
Oh, well, not the first time I heard that.
Well,
I guess you're the one who wants the ass check.
I'll get
Is
to
there
you
anything on the roof of the carriage?
Nah, it's kind of like
It's a
think
covered wagon.
almost like a covered wagon, yeah.
Oh,
There's a tarp you can stand on.
I was gonna say. I was thinking like if it was flat, I'd just lay up on top of it.
Yeah, no,
Um,
it's more wagon, less carriage.
Okay. Boss will. Okay. Darrigan. It's Darrigan. Okay. I don't know if you see my fingers, right?
Yep.
Is he on like the left or is he in the like in the
He's
middle?
on the far left.
Okay. And then
Horns in the middle.
Horns in the middle. All right. I'll sit next to Horns.
yes.
All right, so it is Boss and Horns in the front. Zamtarok is inside on
Business
the
in
right.
front.
I'll
Party
just
in the
go
back.
inside.
I mean, yeah.
So that
Your
means
card's right.
the remaining 3. The back of the wagon is the only place where you guys can sit. Whereabouts are you guys kind of situating yourselves?
Right on the floor.
All right.
Classic.
you're-
Opposite of Zom.
What was
Probably
that?
gonna-
Opposite of Zom.
Okay.
All right. So Amarasi,
thought
you
he
go
said
to get
next
into the
to
wagon,
Zom.
and you see Maximus in like furthest forward on the left side. You see Zamtarok furthest forward on the right side, and then Healy just sprawled out on the floor.
Is there any other room to sit?
Yeah, on either side. Next to either Zamtarok or Maximus.
I'm gonna sit next to Zamtarok and then use Healy as a footrest.
Rude.
I want you to make a acrobatics check to try to maneuver around Healy sprawled out on the floor.
This ain't going well. I got a 1 minus 1. God, I need to get rid of this stupid dice.
You
That's
Screw up.
3 ones
Fucking
from this
0.
dice. 3 ones from this dice.
you
Wow.
you
Damn.
don't even miss. You don't even hit Healy. Like you don't even step on Healy. As soon as you go to get into the carriage, you were so focused on like, okay, I don't. You immediately like fall and land. Healy, make a dexterity saving throw to see if you like roll out of his path, because he's coming down either way.
Ooh.
I don't deserve this abuse.
Oh yes,
yeah,
you
you
do.
do.
What you get for the eagle.
That's right. Gravity is
Okay,
arch
yeah.
nemesis.
Really is. So you face plant into a barrel on the right side near the far back, and then fall down. And Healy, seeing this, rolls the opposite way. Right as you land, your head kind of right next to hers. after you have face planted into a barrel.
You all are now squished in the middle on the floor.
Emeralcy is
You
just
take
stuck in the
one
middle with
point
you.
Oh,
of
God.
blunt damage.
I'm
Emeralcy
gonna
just
pop
totally
a good
winded.
berry in his mouth.
Emeralcy totally winded, just sits on the floor and is like, well, I guess this is where I'm staying now.
What the hell is going on back there? Jeez.
Can we actually see the backs of the people sitting on the seat up front?
Yes.
Okay, so it's like open.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna reach out and like poke Horns in the ribs.
Ah! What the hell are you doing that for?
Not like a stab, like a tickle.
Oh.
When somebody pokes you in the kidney.
Okay, never mind. I quite like that.
Hey.
All right, roll the tickle. No, I'm kidding.
Roll the sleight of
God.
hand.
Oh no, I critted. What happens now?
That's right.
Horns
I
will
was
now be
trying to be
laughing for the
cute.
rest of the campaign.
Horns takes 2 laughing damage.
Oh no.
That's like, you're going to be damaging our sanity with all that laughing.
Oh God, please stop.
Darrigan looks just kind of annoyed. He's like,
All right, if you have all had enough of fooling around, we have some guards to find.
Derrigan.
he, before you say anything, he whips the
Oh.
reins and gets the horses moving. So now,
Derrigan. Derrigan.
Yes,
Are you ticklish?
I'm not going to dignify that with an answer.
Oh. Come on.
Probably means he is.
Emeralcy looks up at Darrigan and is like, I don't fool around, I fall around, actually.
Hey.
Hey, hey.
Horns imitates a
you're at
rhythm.
-5 morale.
Mm. We all take psychic damage. Oof.
Everybody roll saving throws. No.
Oh, goddamn.
I don't know. I think this is hilarious.
Yeah, we're
So
having a great time.
you all now are heading out. You stop by the north gate, get your weapons and gear, and head out. As you head out onto the road, over the course of the next 30 minutes or so, you begin to see more and more of the city getting left behind, replaced, instead of stone roads and tall buildings, tall trees and rolling green hills with dirt paths leading. And after you crest up over one of the hills, you see off in the distance some mountains that separate you from the Everfen Valley. Darrigan looks back.
Hey, did any of you grab the supplies that I asked you to? At the very least, the map.
Oh, you mean this map? And I pull out the map that
Oh no.
what's her face gave us from the dinner.
Arissa?
Arissa, that's the one.
Supplies that were supposed to be here in this wagon.
No, I said
I've got
anything you
scrap
feel.
metal.
Anything you might need for the journey, aside from the base supplies and the map.
No, we have everything.
Good.
He asks, he looks over.
Unfold the map.
Oh, okay. I unfilled the map.
Right. Direct me to where we're going.
Roger that.
Should be the outpost. 3 kilometers northwest.
Yeah, just that way. And I point out.
3 kilometers
specific direction.
northwest of Goldstrand.
Yeah, that's the one.
So roll survival or reading the map, please.
I do have cartographer's tools as well. Does that give me...
Yes. So roll with advantage.
Awesome.
Use the sextant.
Survival, did you say?
Uh,
That's correct.
Here, since you have the cartographer's tools, give me just a second.
Okay.
So, you can use survival, or with your cartographer's tools, I will allow you to use your knowledge of one of the three which is associated with those tools: Arcana, History, or Religion.
My survival's my best stat, so I'll just stick to survival.
All right, and you have advantage since you have the proficiency with the tools.
Oh, a 20. Oh, nice.
That's with a +3.
All right. So as you're going through and reading the map, and as you're also beginning to go through and travel, you do see that there are some newer paths that have branched out from since this map was made, probably leading to some other new settlements. But you do see Goldstrand on the map, and you do see you basically use your compass and your ruler, and you sort of approximate where the guard post would be 3 kilometers northwest of Goldstrand. And you see the path that he needs to take basically is going to be you actually see on the map a path that's faster than what had been estimated, which was a 2-day journey there, however long of you guys being there, and then a 2-day journey back. This path would actually cut it down to like 1 day and then some change, like a 1.5-day journey.
Yeah, in a bit.
Well done.
Thank you.
Sorry, waving hello to Niffy Cat. So, with it, you see that basically, normally you would head up and go up and over the mountains that are ahead of you. Resting point would be as you're on your descent from the mountain, and then after that you would continue. But there is actually a portion of the mountains that doesn't go up as high, has some enough space in it for a wagon to pass through, that allows for a route that kind of skirts a little bit the edge, but is actually faster because you're not having to waste the time going up and over. So give the directions to Derek.
Oh, what? Oh. So if you go down this path this way, and I kind of point sort of northeasterly.
Northeast.
And, yeah, what he said. Thanks for that, Zam. Appreciate it. I high five Zam in the back. Yeah, northeast. Go that way. Follow that path. And I point to kind of like a path in the distance.
Derrigan, like, kind of is squinting at the map. He's
How old is this map?
Oh, it's pretty old. Don't worry about the map. We can see where we're going.
That map looks older than me.
Oh. Yeah, now you mention it. It's still readable though, it's fine. Just like you could drive the wagon, the map can still read. It's fine.
Can the map read?
We can read the map. Just you in the back. I'm up front here.
It's the map.
So, as you're continuing down, you're beginning to see some of the areas that you're passing through, some of the smaller outlying areas. You also are able to save a little bit of time cutting through on some of the other shortcuts that you saw that doesn't go on the main road, so you do take some of the scenic routes that actually wind up being faster. You do stop at one point after about 4 or 5 hours on the road, to at least have some of your food for your lunch. Zamtruck, do you do anything to improve the meal? And does anyone do any activities when you guys start lunch?
Yes, I do.
Right.
But I'll let Zom go first. I'm sorry.
He'll try and do what he can to sort of make the food a little more appetizing, I suppose. So it's not just trail rations, like heating it up or adding some kind of spices or something if they're available. Or...
They've got spices.
So a lot of what is there for rations is stuff along the lines of like rolled oats,
Ooh, goatee.
some dried salted pork,
Mhm.
of course, hardtack. There's almost no getting around hardtack.
So
And
crushing
since-
up some hardtack, mix it with oats and a little bit of water to make like a light panko. Wrap it around the ham and then cook it over a fire.
Okay. Go ahead and make your roll with your cook's utensils for me with advantage since you have your proficiency.
Okay.
Or, sorry, not advantage, with your bonus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, your bonus, not your advantage. Sorry.
That's 18 total.
You make some damn good breaded salted pork.
Mm-mm-mm.
So, boss, what were you going to do?
While we're waiting, I'd actually just like to approach Healy. Hey Healy, can I have some of those good berries? Please?
How many do you want?
Not to be greedy, but as many as you can give me.
I make 10 good berries and give them to him.
And thank you. Would you like anything in return?
Do you have any leather?
No, but I bet I could get you some.
Perfect. That's it.
Deal. I'm gonna take those good berries, and while everyone's, kind of eating whatnot, I'm going to put 4, and I'll let you know specifically. Where are you? Where are you? I'm gonna put 4 in the black adder venom bottle. I'm gonna put 3 in the Drider and 3 in the Emlock.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Good
Okay.
berries to bad berries.
Dun, dun, dun.
When good berries go bad.
I asked if anybody wants any of the scrap metal that I'm carting around.
Ooh.
Slowly
And
looking at Marasi.
I'm alright, Healy. You can keep carrying that, love.
Actually, I'll
Fine by me.
poke my head around. Yeah? Yeah?
I throw 10 pieces at him.
Ah, Jesus! Oh, yeah,
How
okay,
much, like,
I'll pick up,
actual materials there?
I'll pick up the pieces.
Bass, are you okay? That one looks like it hurt.
That's fine. I have 2 eyes. It's okay.
Hopefully you don't get lockjaw from all that rusted metal.
Maximus, what are you doing during this?
Well, while everybody's preparing their respective foods, things like that, Maximus is actually going to stay in the back of the wagon. He's dealing with some stuff.
Okay. Are you doing anything in particular while you're sitting in the back of the wagon?
I'm going to lay the new blade bare against my legs, and just kind of probing it, if you will, to make sure that the soul binding took, so that I know that I can, if I lost it, I can bring it back to my hand.
Make a Arcana check for me.
17
So,
total.
you can tell that the binding has took, but it is not fully attuned. You're certain you could call it back, but you're not certain if it has the same sort of distance that you can pull it back as with your previous blade.
Okay. Then I'm gonna keep trying to mend that tear, so that it should be where it should be.
Okay. In that case, I will periodically ask you to make Arcana checks.
Eh.
All right, and then Horns, are you doing anything? And Amarasi, are you doing anything during this?
The meal was prepared for all of us.
Yes.
Okay. Probably not then.
Yeah, I sit and kind of enjoy the meal. I give Zam a swift high five for making such a good meal.
Roll for a high five.
Appreciate it.
Roll for high
God's
five.
sake. But no, I don't do anything in the break.
Hey, as would say, Healy and I rolled a great high five. So.
You rolled a great high five.
It was a team effort.
Yeah. You can either just take the high five, or you can roll to see if it's the best high five that has ever existed in the history of D&D.
Best to the worst.
Do it.
True.
No, you're just gonna go with the regular.
Got to be done. Take my high five, goddammit, Zam! I'm
does.
like holding my hand up.
He's like,
Just
An average high five.
Meanwhile,
And then I
Darrigan.
Sam, if he wants to hit her down below.
sure.
And then as he swings, I pull my hand away and go, too slow!
Make a
Right.
sleight. This time I'm gonna
Fucking
say make a
wagon.
sleight of hand.
just
Roger that.
What's the AC of the seat that Horns is sitting on? Because when he goes, he's like, what?
Christ.
Ooh.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Zamtrok, how intensely are you going in for this down low high five?
I mean, we're doing high five, so he's like, he does the full high five, and he's like, all right, do it down low. He's like, all right, and just he's going for it.
Make a d20 roll for me real quick.
Okay.
Ooh. Crossing my fingers. Nat one.
Oh. Well, that's a 17. Do you want me to add anything to it?
No. So Horns, as you go to go, the too slow, smack! He hits your hand, and it's you feel the like sting in your palm a little bit. Like he really got it.
Ow.
And Dom's like, yeah, right, yeah.
I didn't realize you were so rough, Zam. Oh boy.
Sometime.
All right. So you all take this break, go through and do your respective things. Maximus, go ahead and roll Arcana for me. Darrigan goes off to the side. You don't feel much of a mending happening on that. You see Darrigan go off to the side by a tree and sit down and start writing into a journal.
Is Darrigan eating?
He is not eating.
I guess Zom will bring him some food. Seems a lot. Lord Darrigan, did you want to have something to eat?
He looks up at it.
What? Normally, I would say I've had my fill of hardtack and salted pork, but it seems you've done something quite interesting to it. If you would be so kind as to save some for me, I'll consume it while we continue on the way.
Very well.
And you see him go back to writing in his journal. All right, so you all finish your meal. Unless you guys are doing anything else, Maximus, do one more Arcana roll for me. You load up, and you head on the road again.
Sounds good.
I want to try to do the trick with Bartholomew again.
One more time before you leave.
Yep.
All right, roll animal handling.
Why am I on the wrong page? Sorry. Can't find anything.
So, Maximus, the weapon is not attuned, but you do feel that you have mended that. You can recall the weapon at the same sort of range that you used to be able to.
21.
Awesome.
So, Healy, with you trying to teach Bartholomew to jump through the hoop, how are you doing it?
I'm gonna yell jump.
Are you using anything to try to entice Bartholomew to go through the hoop? Anything on the other side, or?
A little piece of food.
Bartholomew, looking up, sees the food on the other side of the hoop. Kind of looks up at you, looks back at the food, gets closer to the hoop, and does like a short hop over the hoop, and then starts eating the food. Bartholomew rolled a 19 to
Oh,
learn the
God.
trick.
Hooray!
Yay!
Entertainment.
Who knew it, instead of hoop, jump was the
Bartholomew's
correct
morale
order.
goes up by 1.
After he
It's
eats his food, I yell hoop.
Yeah.
And get
Oh.
a victory song in.
You say hoop, and he starts doing the it's okay. noise. It's gonna stop the music, so I'm gonna hold off for right now. But he sings the song
We
of
can
his
do a
people.
song and dance later.
Woo!
All right, so you continue on your way. It's already well past midday by the time you guys get back on the road, and the sun is beginning to set. There again, with one hand on the reins, is eating some of the salted pork katsu that Zemtrok made. And after he takes a couple of bites, make an insight check. I'll say Zemtrok. Everyone who wants to see or thinks they might be interested in Darrigan and his reaction, because for any who doesn't, he just eats, pauses for a second, then goes back to eating.
16 plus 3, 19.
Wait, you said insight or perception?
Insight.
15 for me.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's +1, so 13.
Okay.
Damn, some of you are rolling in there. Shit.
Jeez. Okay.
Yay! Boss and Horns, the two closest people, are just ignorant. We're like, that looks like some good food.
So Healy and Zemtrok, you two, for everyone else, you kind of just see him like take a bite, pause for a second, and take another bite after shrugging.
Mm-hmm. <laughs>
<laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> <laughs> Zamdrak and Healy. After he takes that first bite and pauses, you can see his pupil dilate.
Oh, is this like the anime about? The
It's a
food
little bit
fighting
like
thing?
the anime.
Yeah. No.
Behind the scenes in his mind,
Lord.
Darrigan is flying naked in a sea of salted pork and crispy salted pork.
Oh God.
Really buff pigs are just like flexing around him, like
Like sumo wrestlers.
That's a view I didn't need.
Terrible.
And a bowl of oatmeal with the ooh.
Yeah.
Terrible.
But yeah, the two of you can see that this far exceeds his expectations of what it was going to taste like. Darrigan's morale goes up by a lot. So, you all continue and you see the mountains coming up on, and as you approach the gap, I want all of you to make a perception check.
Mind the gap.
Gap between two hills or like in a mountain?
Oh, Snapdragon.
So it's kind of like you guys have gone up somewhat the mountain, but not nearly as high as you would have gone to go up and then reach the halfway point.
All right, Horns.
And there's supposed to be
We're
enough
not
of
very
a
insightful.
gap between some of the rocks in this for a wagon to go through.
Hans taps ahead.
Hey.
So Boss, Horns, and Maximus. So all of you see that the path has been somewhat obstructed by debris over time. This is an older map. For the three of you who rolled above a 17. Oh wait. Yeah, so Boss, Horns, and Maximus. You see scorch marks that are recent. Someone has come through here recently and closed off the path.
We want to warn us.
Oh crap! Did you see those
Okay.
scorch marks over there?
I'm going to say, Boss, since yours was particularly high, you also see, after the scorch marks, paths that lead back the way you came.
Okay.
Just gonna.
Okay. So, it's wood, right? And
What, the
we're
wagon?
yeah, like we're sitting on like a wood kind of.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to basically reach back behind me, and I'm gonna like bonk on the wood. Looks like we got company. And then I'm just going to roll off into the bushes.
Boss, where the hell are you going?
I'm not answering you.
Hans kind of realizes that Boss does something that she doesn't, and also attempts to roll off the side of the car.
So I want both of you to make a dexterity check. It'll be an easier one for Boss, I think. But we'll see.
Dexterity, did you say?
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh wow. So, Boss, when you hop off and you kind of like trip and tumble, but you kind of save it. So it does. To some people, it looks like you might have tripped and fallen. To others, it kind of looks like you like jumped, kind of like did a kind of cool roll and then got into the bush.
Deal. I'll
It's
take it
up
as
to
long as it's been-
interpretation with people that how it looked. Yeah.
Ha! Too bad they're all inside the cart and can't see me. Fools!
Except for Horns.
Yeah, well, it's fine. It's fine.
who very gracefully hops over in the same direction as you. Does a roll and then hides in the bush.
Yeah,
Well,
Bass,
well-
that's how you're supposed to roll, idiot. I saw that.
Just watch
Yeah.
Well,
people
well,
think
those
like,
two
oh,
decide to play sneaky fuck offs. Maximus is going to like pull his cowl back up over his face, and he's gonna tap his blade, looking at Zom, and then climb into the front seat, sitting next to Derek, and goes, "Slow yourself, but don't get us trapped."
Also, Horns being a wise ass, I'm gonna whisper back. I was like, well, maybe if I had my coffee correctly.
I don't know what you mean. It's a warm day. You want a cold coffee? Come on, dude. Pull yourself together.
Just.
Not you, me boy.
Haley
worst
looks on the
stealth
back and
team
just
ever.
waves by and yells bye to them.
Marossi just yeets out of the
Bye,
cart.
Healy.
So Amarasi yeets out of the cart.
Yeah.
Are you doing this like in a tumble roll to get into cover, or are you just
To like walk alongside the cart. Wait, the cart is still moving, isn't it?
yes, it is.
Yeah.
That's not a great plan.
No.
I thought you said stop the cart, not slow the cart. No, Amarasi just like kind of gets into a kneeling position in the cart and prepares his crossbow, and then his helmet like dawns.
Iron Man.
Not yet, but soon, hopefully.
Do his eyes light up?
No, actually, I'm kind of sad because since I have the magical chainmail, I can't use infusions on it, which is kind of it's very saddening.
Give yourself night vision.
So, no one else is doing anything yet, right?
Bass. Bass.
Wait,
Zom,
did we all jump into the same bush?
You two jumped into the same bush.
Me
Yeah.
and you are in the same bush.
Zom is going to be prepared that if bad things happen, he's going to pull Darrigan off of the seat and into the cart. That's why he's staying behind him.
So real quickly, because if I'm not mistaken, so this would be enough to justify. But the only people who have seen the scorch marks is Boss, Horns, and Maximus.
Didn't someone say, "Look at those scorch marks"?
I did exclaim, look at those scorch marks.
Oh, you did.
Quite-
Okay, never mind then.
quite
Yes.
Yeah.
And I
Okay,
also
okay.
did kind of like subtle hint to
Okay,
Zom
never
as
mind
I
then.
walked by, like when I tapped my blade, was like,
Don't mind me.
You
Yeah,
then.
we're
Don't mind me.
way ahead of you.
No one tells Healy anything.
What? I bonked and said.
I waved
Looks like we
goodbye
got
to you,
company.
Healy. What more do you want?
So Darrigan, seeing the rocks that are obstructing the path, and also the scorch marks that have been pointed out, brings the wagon to a little bit of a halt. And he kind of stands up from the driver's seat and starts kind of looking around.
I saw those cards.
Except I didn't even get the cards out, so I don't know who got the cards out.
Maximus.
What? Cards?
Doormat.
Bass. Bass.
Yep.
Why are we in this bush?
You saw the scorch marks. There's a trail behind us. Someone's
Oh.
laid a trap for wagons coming through.
I
They're going to be
didn't
coming
see
for.
the-
They're going to be coming for them, and
I
then
didn't see the trail behind us. You could have
Hmm.
told me that part before you yeeted yourself off the wagon.
well, they most likely saw us come through. So we don't have much
okay,
time.
okay, sounds good.
Okay, I'm gonna split up so I can get behind him.
Oh, you gonna leave me here?
Unless you want to come.
Oh yeah, I can come.
Okay.
gross.
Horns proceeds to stick a bit of bush on each of her horns. All right, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Make a survival roll. I want to see a
I'm
survival
ready.
roll to see how well you attach these to yours.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
21.
Bandits.
You
Oh,
have
the band's
made
gonna
a
see her, she's
small
gonna be
little like bush camouflage hat attached to your horns. It looks really good. You have a plus 2 to your stealth check
Yes.
with your
Right now.
improvised ghillie horns.
Does that bush just talk?
But
Wait,
only
does that
in
bush
but
just talk?
but
No, I'm a
only
bush.
in
Oh, it must be.
but
just
only in this area and only in bushes.
Oh right, okay. Additional
For
features
some
and traits.
fucking reason, they're speaking tiefling.
Gilly horns.
Why do I hear "Fortunate Son" coming from the bushes? No.
Yeah.
Oh, and and Horns is the bard. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh!
And then Zom tears out of the side of the wagon. Some folks are born.
Wielding a claymore.
Yeah.
Are we in a forest or like a mountain?
You're in a mountain area,
Okay.
so there are some
Ooh.
some bushes. There are some trees, but it's a lot of sort of rocky terrain.
I can't help any.
Oh,
Get a new pet rock.
I could get a new pet rock. I can make rocks, magic rocks.
That rocks.
so actually,
Oh.
Maximus, you're up at the front of the,
Yes.
and you've slowed the cart?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
it's come to a stop.
Yes, it has come to a stop.
Durgan literally stopped and stood up, and he's like,
What the hell?
I'm just imagining the Monty Python. How not to be seen?
I can see Maximus, and I'm going to connect to Maximus and oh my god, brain fart,
You
Rossi.
can do it.
They're like, there you are. Ah, fucking. Since Rossi is in a different bush, or
No, he's
no,
in
you're
the back
still
of the
just
cart.
standing there.
Yeah.
I thought he said he jumped out.
I think he revised it because we were moving.
How
Oh.
tall are the rocks?
Okay. There it goes.
Rossi.
They're probably
I'm
wrong
a
size.
Rossi.
Yes.
You're Rossi, by the way. Short version.
Good to know. All right.
I just call you because
Well, we call you Zom, so
I know I have
Yeah,
people calling me
Zom.
and then
Zom
Rossi.
and Om.
So I'm
We'll get there eventually.
are you in the? Are you? Did you jump out, or are you?
no,
in,
I'm kneeling on a cart with my crossbow.
Okay, then never mind. So I'll just ping the big ol' honkin' dragonborn. So just to ping, just to speak up. I guess I don't know if he knows I can do this. Maximus, this is boss. Yes, I can talk inside your head. There's tracks leading behind us, and you've seen the scorch marks, I'm guessing.
I did.
Well, want to act as bait?
Yeah,
have any choice.
I could do this again.
Thank you.
Maximus is then going to stand from the cart and kind of like push Darrigan like back into the seat gently.
Mhm.
Be like, don't worry, my lord.
Oh,
This
actually,
will be
sorry.
good."
I might as well just, since Beans is not Beans. God damn it, Horns is right next to me. I'll connect with her too.
Okay.
Sorry, since that's up to 2, might as well use it. I'm talking inside your head, Horns, by the way.
Did you roll the dice
Who the
for
hell is
how
that?
long?
Oh no, shit, sorry.
So 4 hours.
4 hours.
Oh god.
Oh,
You're welcome. Horns,
Who the hell is that?
it's me, boss.
Oh.
We can talk to each other in our heads now.
Oh, okay.
So we don't
Um,
need to make sure
just-
we're even more incognito.
Just don't think what I'm thinking, okay?
I'm also going to throw out there Maximus and Horns, you two do not have
Correct.
connections with each
I
other.
figured as much,
Right.
yeah.
Which also
I figured as
means
much.
if there is a point where you feel you are compelled to say something, Do not let the other person talking stop you.
Okay. Let me just write that one down real quick.
What?
So basically, for all intents and purposes, both could be talking to boss at the same time, but not know that they are both talking at the same
Both
time.
talking to boss. Yeah.
Because the only person who has the connection with either of them is boss.
Okay.
Sounds great.
So I'm sorry, I interrupted you, Max. I apologize.
Oh, when I was speaking to Derek, yeah. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm put him in the seat softly and just be like, don't worry, my lord. We'll take care of this. You might want to move to the back, act like your station requires. And then he's going to hop down from the seat and go, Who put these rocks here? Man, I really got to get these moved as loud as I possibly can.
Make a performance check for me.
Oh, damn it.
Oh boy.
Boss. Boss.
Yeah.
Boss.
What's up?
15.
Does this grass crown camouflage look good on me?
It does.
You
did a very good job.
You
Oh,
do
thank
this, and it sounds pretty good to everybody around. Sounds fairly convincing. You hear nothing.
We've got places to be. Who's gonna help us move these? There's not any conveniently placed trees around here that I could push this down with.
Boss. What's Maximus doing?
Make
So,
a investigation check.
I'm also, just like I can talk into your head, I can talk into his, and I asked him to be a distraction for us.
Ah, okay. Okay. Does he need any help with that?
One time, Maximus,
doing
that
a
I asked for an
pretty shitty
investigation from you.
He might, yes.
I know.
If you want to help him and you can from here, then I think that'd be great.
Can I, so right, here's the plan, okay? Here's the plan. I come out the bush, right? And
Maximus gonna like grab
from
like one of the boulders and attempt to weakly push it to foray in weakness.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Are you're faking weakness, right?
Yes.
All right. Do a performance for that one. Nice.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You can't investigate shit.
You
but,
you picked the wrong class. You should have been a bard.
seem so.
2 bards would have been excellent.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
boss, he did
very
a good job of
convincingly looks like you are trying
He
to
did do a
move
good
this,
job.
but it's just not budging. You're not doing it.
I'm seeing this, right?
Yes.
Amarasi stands up and is like, "What, did you not drink your freaking morning sausage? Come on.
What?
Boss.
Drink your morning sausage.
Why is he talking about sausage?
We're gonna add that one to the
Really?
Amarasi quotes.
Does Keely see all this happening? Or
Can we get a quotes list, please?
Oh no.
Did you
Keely
not
sees how
drink?
bad everything is going and uses druidcraft to make an awful, awful smell right at the rock.
What is the play here?
We have
Why are my friends fucking me over?
I know, I'm gonna
Always
start
takes it
greasing
out.
you down, with my grease spell.
just like, wow, I can't move these. Oh, what is that smell?
So
Great.
yeah,
This is
Maximus.
This is the most convincing act because it's 95% real.
You want me to like hit you with some magic missiles
He
too?
doesn't even need to roll performance. He's actually getting fucked.
Wait a second, you two pop out of the bushes and you're the bandits. And then we'll get the other bandits to show up demanding you guys give up. Because they were the ones who set up the trap, obviously.
This is our
Obviously.
ambush site, not you guys. God.
Also, I only saw one investigation. Did nobody else investigate? while
Oh,
Maximus
that's
was
Can
doing
we
this?
roll
Max.
investigation?
We can all investigate. What the hell?
Yeah.
I mean, are any of you looking to see if there are bandits in the area while he's doing this?
Yeah.
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 Nah. I'm just talking to
Yes,
Bass.
be
I'll take
perceptive.
it closer.
I was until my man put on this display of weak assness.
And now I'm disgusted by it.
Now
That
I'm
he
just
didn't drink his morning
disdainful.
sausage.
I couldn't think of the right word.
That was the best part.
It's I can understand not thinking of the right word, but how did you think of such the wrong word?
What's the
Gosh,
right
you-
word?
Coffee? Did you drink
Coffee,
your coffee, or
brew,
did you eat your sausage?
water, protein shake.
Man of intelligence couldn't think of a fucking word.
Didn't you drink your sausage today? Like,
Intelligence
I do
is
like that,
literally
like,
the only thing
That
good
broke Maximus as the character and also Arma as the player. He's like, what the fuck? In two realities.
There's like a
Not-
slight burst of thunder for a second that sounds almost like the gods themselves laughed at that.
Oh god.
Perfect.
All right,
Ooh,
so
Good job, Healy. And Amarasi. All right. Snap.
I have a +5, so
Rossi,
that's kind of a low roll.
Healy, and Boss. You guys can tell that there is nobody within the area around you.
Hey, Bass. Bass. Bass.
Yeah?
I've got a plan.
Okay.
And Maximus, you have a very bad smell.
Yeah.
I
Yours.
cast
wonder why.
detect magic.
I could do it as a ritual if we want to. Actually, we wouldn't be able to communicate that. Never mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
I stand up outside of the carriage and I just kind of yell. I yell very loudly, I can set an alarm.
Rossi just yells to the group, I don't see shit!
Bass,
Maximus is now face palmed.
what are they talking about?
You know, I don't know. Jeff.
There's no one here.
Bass, I'm
Yeah.
checking for magic.
Okay.
Hold on to your
Yeah.
hat if you're wearing
So,
one.
Horns,
Like
Desert
detect
magic.
you detect magic
Ooh.
on the boulders that are blocking the path.
Oh. Is it smelly magic?
If you got
It
closer,
is
it would
smelly.
certainly be smelly.
Oh, God damn.
I'm gonna, like, jump out of the cart and walk up. to
Can I
the-
detect magic in any other kind of area apart from the boulders? Like by the
You-
wayside or...
So
the
you
path.
detect in a wide area,
Mm-hmm.
roughly at the area that you guys are kind of in, and off to the right, a large number of spells were cast here, all focused at the boulder, and all similarly either fire bolt or fire bomb. Sorry, fireball, not firebomb, fireball.
Pass.
A huge, you cannot distinguish how many, just that it was a lot.
Pass.
Hmm.
There's been a lot of fire throwing in this area.
You also detect a spell that has showing up a few times. Find familiar.
Pass.
So, just, I'm gonna... Horns.
oh no.
H's and K's. We're talking in our brains. You don't have to whisper.
I know, but
Okay.
it adds to the thematic effect.
Okay, fair enough.
We're camouflage, remember? Come on,
Deal.
dude.
Deal.
Come on.
I'm just gonna
Still
say,
there?
if you stop
Sorry.
whispering, even psionically, you lose the +2 to
Oh,
Yes.
oh, Jesus. Okay. We're committed.
Over here.
Sorry.
Damn.
You know, that's my fault. I apologize.
Pass.
Hmm.
There's been
I'm joking, by the way.
I think there's a... No. We're running with this now.
Yeah.
All right,
Write this down.
go with it.
There's been so there's there's been a find. There's like wizard shit going on around here. There's a lot of fire spell casts and something about familiar. What should we do?
All right, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Maximus, it seems that a large amount of fire spells were cast to block the path, and that someone using a familiar was also in the area, most likely viewing what was going on or still watching us. But it appears no one's around us, though there are tracks.
Boss.
Hmm?
They were all aimed at that rock.
Tracks
And
that are
I kind
here.
of shimmy to the boulder. They were all aimed over there.
You can't hear horns, Max. So
Yeah.
Oh no, I asked my question.
I'm fully aware.
I'm sorry, what was that, Max?
I was asking if the tracks were still like fresh to here.
It was from. They appear to be going behind us, and Horns is telling me that they were all aimed at those boulders to block the path.
So I can be rid of these things.
Yes.
Good. And with that, he's just going to clap his hands together before he starts to dust them off and cast Thunder Wave at the same time to blow the boulders away.
okay.
Ooh.
Go ahead and cast that spell.
Healy runs away from Thunderwave.
Not again. No.
Yeah.
Do you need the description again?
Yes, please.
Well, gets tossed around a lot.
Look, it's a good spell up here.
It really is a good spell.
A great spell.
Just warned all of our enemies in 300 feet that we're here. So hopefully
Uh,
they hurry up and show
I mean, I'm
God
supposed to be
damn.
bait, so that's kind of the point.
Yeah, I sit in the bush.
No, I'm saying I hope they hurry up and show up. Because if nobody's coming, we're just gonna stand here.
It's a win-win
Like an hour, like,
situation.
Where are the
It's
bandits?
a win-win
Where are they?
situation, Sam.
Charlie's in the jungle.
So you do this, and it does move some of the smaller bits of rock and stuff, but there are still, in particular, 2 larger boulders that have kind of like blocked. So you've moved the smaller ones, and just those 2 bigger ones remain.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Each weighing at least like 200 pounds.
Horns.
Bass.
Horns.
What?
Are you able to track that summon familiar or that familiar spell?
Hold on, I gotta use the calculator real quick.
No
I
worries.
don't think so. Look, I know I'm good at a lot of things, but that's a little bit out of my repertoire.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I was off on my math. Each weighing about 400 pounds.
Damn.
Bass,
Yeah, there's them some big rocks. There's a reason why a bunch of people use spells to knock them down.
did you hear that big noise?
Yeah, I think that was the other group. Just
Oh, was that Max?
that was one of them.
Oh,
Going to call towards Zomtarok and ask him to come assist me moving one of these.
Zom gets out of the cart, kind of climbs down, and walks over, and is like, "I guess I'll give you a hand."
Bass.
Hmm.
Sam's getting out
Rest
the
will do
car.
the same.
Yeah, well, it doesn't appear there's anyone actually around us.
And he's gonna try and move one of the boulders out.
I'm going to assist him since it's 400 pounds. I can at least do my maximum of over half.
So I'll need a athletics check from both of you.
Okay.
Hey, Horns, I'm gonna get out of
Very
the bush now.
nice.
Okay, Bass, have fun.
Okay, bye.
Oh,
Fucked up.
Want me to grease the rocks for you?
No.
You guys already made him smell bad. Okay.
But yeah, I forgot. Zom walks over to help with the rocks. Is just like, oh, Max, did you like crap
No.
yourself?
Just before he's even done, no.
I yell out from the carriage. Do you guys want me to call a plague?
No.
What? Could you make it smell better over here?
I can make bugs come and throw them
No.
off.
Just no.
Ross.
Yep.
What the
It
hell is
actually
going
does
on
throw
out
the
there?
object, which is the best part.
They're trying to move the boulders.
Oh,
Ross,
okay.
I
he's-
can
Link
throw
yourself.
boulders with bugs.
What? How?
Zombie, you want to roll the athletics?
He did.
Did it
It's
got
just
an 18?
whispered to me.
Oh, it's
why
whispered.
did it do that?
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Confused.
That's
I rolled a
that one and the
confused.
previous roll that it both did that for.
I know why. I
Is
figured
it select on GM?
Yeah,
There's
it's
like a-
selected on GM.
Got a 6 on a 69.
I know. A little disappointing.
Congrats.
Wow,
You just need a 9 now.
that sucks.
And while they're hucking and trying to push us around, I'm gonna walk up to the back of the cart. Hey, old man.
Mhm.
What is it?
Obviously, we're mostly outsiders from around this area, but this isn't the work of someone without a concerted amount of effort. You would have a better idea of the large groups acting in this area. I already have some information, but do you know anything?
I have
And follow-up
suspicion.
question. Sorry. Don't trust you anyway.
Ross, don't be so
Rossi and Healy, are you either of you able to track magic?
I kind of.
rude. Great job.
This might sound interesting, but from the area where I was, there was a large amount of spells cast to obstruct our path and a bunch of tracks leading back behind us. So someone wanted the carts, or maybe us specifically, to stop here. There also happened to be a spell, Conjure Familiar. Horns mentioned a familiar spell.
Ross, it's find familiar.
Sorry, find familiar.
He didn't conjure shit.
He didn't conjure shit.
If we have a well, tracking magic isn't really doable, but I can learn the properties of the spell that was cast and what's currently affecting those objects there.
I interrupt and say, what if he's trying to find that eagle? And I stare at Amarasi that you killed.
Well, that's not really how find familiar works.
Okay.
Perfect timing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not how really how find familiar
That you
works.
killed.
Ah!
Bwam! Dramatic effect.
If you're willing to loan me the pearl thing again, I can look at the spell that was cast up there and confirm my suspicions.
I can set an alarm that'll let me know if something gets too close to us.
Interesting display of hubris.
Healy has no idea any of those words you just
I know.
said.
So the pearl thing you have.
Are you sure it's a
Are you
pearl
talking to
thing, not
me?
just a pearl?
Yeah, I like when I touched the hawk skull previously. You gave me the spell component.
She gave you a pearl.
Yeah. Do I
She
still have
gave it to you.
Oh, she gave it to me?
She had handed
I
it
let
to you.
you
That was
hold my acorn that takes the property of a spell
Oh.
piece.
That's what it was. But I have no idea that it's an Snake Coordinating character, so. He looks at you and starts gesturing with his hands. It was round and circular, and I used it for a spell component.
Ah, my acorn.
It was an acorn?
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, okay.
And I gesture to Squealy. She holds it.
Okay. Can I borrow it?
Wheelie the girl?
Yeah.
Oh. Didn't know that.
It's a lady squirrel.
That's why you got her a parka. It all makes sense now.
Is that a yes?
Literally just
Okay.
ignoring him and having another conversation.
No, I'm trying to vibe over here.
Obviously, still salty about the flyy friend, but you know what?
Oh yeah, the
Fine.
fly friend. Emeralcy like jumps out of the cart and like puts his hand out in front of you and is like, "Can I have it for a moment?"
I pull it out of my bag and say, "Fine."
Thank you very much. I walk up and and ask, where did you where did you see signs of the find familiar spell?
Horns.
Whoa.
He's looking. He wants to know where the find familiar spell was.
Oh, it was over to the right of this bush that I'm in.
You see
But don't
that?
tell him I'm in here.
You see that
Shh.
berry, that bush over there? The one that I walked out of.
The bush, okay?
Yeah, the one that actually has a very magnificent extra attachment to it that is definitely not connected to anything.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
You're gonna go to the right of that, and it should be centered over there.
I don't think find familiar gives you an extra attachment.
No,
But
no, that's just the bush. It's just how wonderful the bush is.
I'll okay.
Probably best not to walk through it though. Just
He just walks over there and uses identify with the spell component given on the object.
I want you to make a intelligence saving throw.
Oh no. Wait, I am somewhat intelligent.
yes, like you out of all of
here
us.
we go. Yeah,
This
here we
could be
go.
good. I have a +5 for that.
Oh,
That
snapdragons.
one.
Da-da-da,
Oh, okay.
dead.
Good.
Good. Your head does not explode immediately.
Thank God.
Well done.
It takes you a moment. It is as if a flood of information comes into your head all at once. As roughly around the area that you were in. By the way, please ping the spell for me as well.
Yeah.
As you are standing in this area and cast this spell,
Sure. Let me put it, please.
yes, please.
It's annoying because my spells I don't have like set spells. I have the ones I pick.
Right.
There we go.
Okay, so what are you touching?
I'm not really sure.
You choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell.
Yeah.
If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued item, you learn its properties. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. If you instead touch a creature, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
So Emeralcy like gets over to the area, looks around, and is like, "What am I supposed to be doing over here again?" You said that there was like the find familiar spell. Where what object is it? Is it the bush? Do you need me to touch the bush's extension?
Just disregard the bush. The bush was just kind of a navigational tool. Horns. Tech
Oh.
magic. Where do
Oh,
you?
it-
What object do you feel the or object or creature do you feel the familiar spell coming from?
It was just over there, and like you
S-
see a little finger coming out of the bush, and it just points to the right of me. Like,
Okay,
is
so
there
it
anything that's
says,
actually
looking at the
attached to
tech
it?
magic, it says you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in that area that bears magic. So if he can see it, he should be able to sense the aura from it.
yes.
Yeah.
So, for clarification, Horns, you are getting just the faintest sense of where the magic was cast from, which is the area around where you're at. You don't have a pinpoint
okay.
location.
Right. Okay.
But the rock that was hit with those spells
It's quite heavy.
is insanely heavy.
Yeah. Yeah. Pass.
Hmm.
So the area around me is a little thin, but that rock is like really, really strong. But I think the rock was all the fireballs and shit. I don't think it's gonna be the rock.
Hmm.
I think it'll be the area to my right. Can he like touch the floor, pick up a pebble or something, and just like do his thing? I don't know.
Hmm.
Work
Can-
with me here, boss.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying.
MRC's just watching Boss like have this conversation. And it's like, yep, I know exactly what's going on. Like you look very concentrated on something, but I don't want to
So,
interrupt that.
the information that I'm gathering is that we have two choices. One, the rocks that they're trying to push appear to be the location of very strong magics. A lot of the impact of the spells cast would be there, while the area that you're in, just that general area, gives off a very faint hint of it. There is no
Boss,
specific. One moment. Yes.
boss.
Yes,
I think
that is
I think
correct.
the spells will have been
Wait,
cast
one moment
from
to
there,
who?
right? If the spells,
That's MRC in character.
Yeah.
I'm
One moment to you. I'm sorry.
boss,
Yeah.
Okay.
boss.
Yeah.
Ignore him for a second,
Okay.
right? I think that over there was where the spells were cast.
Hmm.
Would that explain the faint magic? What do you think?
I'm generally not very magical oriented. I
Oh,
trust you guys.
okay. Well,
The information that I have is most likely the area you're in right now is where all the spells were cast. So if you have two options,
boss,
while
boss.
sorry, one moment, Ross, excuse me. Yes,
Do the rock.
I don't have a rock now.
Do the roar.
Do the rock. Tell Amarasi to do the rock.
The information being told me. Are you able to cast this spell more than once?
I mean, yes, but it will tire me very quickly.
That is something I'm willing to take. Uh, you have, so if you'd like to maybe do two, you could to identify on the rock where all the spells impacted. If you want a stronger sense of maybe some of the magic used, or if we want to identify the more curious, or should I say suspicious spell, maybe the area that you're in now, though there is no specific object. You being one of our more intelligent and magical individuals, might have a way to narrow down any magic in that area.
Emarasi gets this really concerned look on on his face, and walks up to you and puts his hand on your head and says, "Have you been drinking enough water today? It seems. I mean, you're telling me that your sources are telling you that I need to touch the rock."
Correct. Speaking of the rock, Maximus, can you to not push that away too quickly, please? Thank you.
I'd like to roll for medicine, a medicine check.
Okay,
You
make a
know?
medicine roll.
Okay.
Boss,
Medicine.
Mm-hmm.
I like what you've done with your hair today.
Wow,
you.
it is terrible.
It looks good.
It's a
Uh,
little disheveled.
Boss certainly seems to be suffering from sleep deprivation, in your opinion.
Okay, so I think that's a really good idea, but I think you should sleep on it.
Okay, so just to clarify, I am able to psychically link myself to individuals I can see at times. I am speaking to Maximus, and I'm also speaking with Horns, who is inside that bush right now, being my source who pointed us towards the magic. Now,
Wait.
Okay, so if you're talking to Horns and
Mhm.
Horns is talking to you,
Mhm.
can you have them walk out and talk to me?
Knowing
'Cause, like-
Horns, no, because she won't do it just to spite me.
Okay. Emerossi pulls out his notebook and looks for sleep deprivation and is just writes down the symptom of yes, sometimes hallucinations occur.
Pass.
Mhm.
If you can do a front flip, I'll get out the bush.
Do you promise?
Yes.
Okay. I
Acrobatics.
don't believe you.
Oh. You.
Ha! I didn't have to say a good one. I can land that. So
Yeah, I was gonna say you landed. It's not a good front flip. You almost don't make it. You do well enough to do a front flip. It's a
Pass.
shitty front flip, but it's a front flip.
Pass.
Yeah.
Good job on the front flip. I'm proud of you.
Thank
And
you.
then I burst out of the bush like, "Hey, I was here all along. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Where are we at?"
Emerossi just looks at you and is like, "Oh, you were actually in the bush? Oh,
Yeah, you didn't even see me, did you?
so
Honestly, and I point to the little grass verge thing I've got on my head. Yeah, look, it worked a treat, didn't it?
Yeah, she did a very good job, actually. It's
I
fantastic.
know, right?
So
Amazing.
are you psychically communicating with Boss?
Yeah, he started speaking in my head, and I started speaking back to him.
And to be specific, I actually asked Maximus to wait on pushing that boulder out of the way so you can make a decision. So now
Yeah.
that you know I'm not insane at this moment, can you make a decision, please?
I
I'm alright to
Sure.
touch the rock. Just do it on the rock, god damn it.
will
We haven't got all
touch
day.
I will
Thank you.
touch the rock, and he uses identify on the larger of the two rocks.
All right. So I'm gonna use the intelligence saving throw that you did earlier.
Yeah.
As you touch the rock, it takes a moment because your head is flooded with information. This rock was hit over 100 times by over 100 casters. The spells range in nature, not just firebolt or fireball, but also sacred flame and flame strike. Over and over until it fell. And it takes a moment for you to have all this information coming at once and almost overwhelm you with just how much is coming at once. But it eventually calms down and you come back to your senses.
Emerossi just looks around, looks back at the rock, takes a step back, drops the acorn, and just turns and starts walking away. It's like, "Yep, bye guys, see ya. Great expedition. I'm gonna be on my way. Jeez.
Darrigan grabs you by the collar.
Let me speak in no uncertain terms. You either continue with us to find the fate of the king's men, or you will be sold as a slave.
Emerossi looks him dead in the eyes and says, well, then let me speak in no uncertain turn. If we walk past there, we will probably die. And having come from a city of slavers, I think I could take my chances.
Darrigan pushes you back. And he turns around.
Show me. Show me where you sensed magic.
He, like, kind of turns and points at the rock, and he says, someone, well, many someones, did not want anyone going through this path again, and they had enough power to take on anything that they probably wanted to. So something is beyond that, probably.
You see Darrigan look at it and looks down.
Tricks. Go away from here. Back the way we came. And your friend, casting that loud spell, would have certainly alerted such huge numbers. Were they to be close enough?
They're probably long gone, because anybody who has that many numbers and that much power who runs away from something is probably not there to stay for any period of time.
Where are you guys having this conversation exactly?
They're having this maybe like 15, 20 feet away from the rocks that have collapsed.
But we can hear this.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So tell me what you think would make 100 casters at least retreat so quickly.
How do you know that all 100 were firing at the same time?
Oh, snap.
Emerasi kind of takes a second and is just like, the sheer variety of spells being cast and sheer output of magical energy indicates that there was more than even some of the greatest wizards could manage alone.
So groups of spellcasters working in concert were casting spells hitting this rock.
Yes.
This specific rock.
From what I've seen, yeah.
Yeah, the rock
But
that smells.
Does that date the casting of the spell to the same time? Because if 10 million casters have come through here and one by one been jumped, and they all left some amount of magical aura on that rock, then it's just like if you put shit on a rock and then you just keep piling more and more shit on it, eventually you're going to go, my god, there is no beast alive that could create a pile of shit that huge. It must have been some kind of great legendary demon beast, but really it was just a billion people all shitting once on a rock.
Sam,
Yes?
why did you have to bring shit into this?
I was trying to come up with something, and my brain keeps going back to the fact that this rock smells like shit. So
Yeah, your ideas.
It
shit
smells
as
like
well.
a skunk.
Why would so many casters come this way to get jumped? And you're telling me that even if they were jumped, why on earth would they shoot a rock instead of the people actually trying to jump them?
why do casters ever miss what they're shooting at? Because you have to hit what you're aiming at, and if you miss what you're aiming at and the person is hiding behind a rock, you hit the rock that they're using for cover. Also, this is a good shortcut. We took this path because it's a shortcut. It's
Zam
a
makes a good point.
it's a
How many
shorter.
people do you think come through here?
Apparently, a
None,
lot.
clearly, because the rocks got bloody dropped.
What
Not
is it?
anymore.
An obstacle course.
Healy,
Did,
can you
did I
climb
miss
that rock?
anything?
They're debating the.
I'm just bringing up the logic of like, why do we assume that 1,000 or 100 casters came through here, all tried to shoot at a rock, or at people and hit a rock, and then must have run away? An army of casters, like, what?
Not it.
So,
How-
what are we suggesting then here? We turn back around?
Well,
What's
my
this-
question stands as to how old are the castings? Like, is it were they all cast within the last week or so? In which case, I would ask Lord Darrigan, why did several hundred or dozen casters come through here, and when we were going this way, we were never notified of that? Or
if they came back the way we came from, then surely they'd have come out this way from where we came from. So kind of from the city, if that makes sense.
Magic
Possible.
doesn't just stagnate. It lingers for time, but it doesn't stay forever. This had to be at least somewhat recent.
And that's a lot of spells.
So either way, a large group came here, or many smaller groups came here. They saw that there was some reason to retreat and turned around and left.
Whoa. Derrigan, do you know anything about this?
You see Darrigan studying the rock and studying the path, the tracks that lead from the area. And with the roll that he got, he actually did really well.
do the
Whew.
king's men usually travel through here and travel with casters? Are there usually casters traveling with them?
I can
If-
assure you that none of the king's men use this path.
Can I tell if he's lying?
Where did you get that map from?
A friend.
What friend? Where does the map come from?
A friend.
Did the Loridian cartographer make that map?
No. It's at least 20 years old, and it comes from somebody who came from this area.
Yeah, what
Or
he
what?
said.
I have no familiarity with this route. None
Oh.
of the king's guards
Uh-oh.
use this path.
Uh-oh.
Was the path overgrown as we went through it? Like, it hasn't been used very frequently, very recently?
Make a survival check or a nature check.
I think my survival is higher.
Each of you can do this as well.
Nature, actually.
Okay.
Survival hasn't let me down so far. Oh.
It's let you down so far.
Wait a minute.
Zamtarok, you see
Huh.
that there was a. It seems as if this path has seen like some use, and it's probably
Yeah,
something that's
strong.
more used by some of the locals. But you see a large amount of grass, especially over in the area that Horns had pointed out, that has been absolutely flattened by a large number of people who have come through.
Obviously, recently, if it's still flattened.
Within the past month.
Suspicious. So a large number of people have, from the grass, a large number of people have come through here. Even though it's a little overgrown. But That being said, where the hell did they all go?
I see no weapons, no bodies, no signs of a struggle or a fight.
That's because they've all been burnt down from all the
Hmm.
spells.
They were having target practice. Obviously.
Did you see the conversation Max, Healy, and I were having in Roll20? Seema? Basically, I'm asking Max to huck me up a tree.
Ah, okay.
Uh-oh.
Make
and
a
Healy can just climb trees, I guess.
make a athletics
I can
check.
turn into a creature that can climb in trees.
Wait, am I doing the athletics and he's
one-
doing the
No,
strength?
Maximus, because he's the one that's having
The
to huck you up into
one-
the tree, right?
Time I have to roll the highest fucking thing I get, and I roll a goddamn cocksucking 1.
Well,
Wait a second, I can communicate with nature.
I mean, the only other thing that we've got here is I can try and climb up the rock. See
So
what's over the other side.
real quickly, let's just do the part that sucks.
I don't even want to hear it, so I'm taking my headphones off.
Oh no.
Maximus, I need your headphones back on.
I can hear it.
How hard are you hucking him?
I mean, I'm assuming I'd get him at least midway up.
You put all of the force of you hucking him up, but direct it entirely horizontally.
well,
So you pushed him over.
Goodbye, boss.
No, he
No,
basically threw him sideways into a tree. Boss, I want you to do a acrobatics check to see if you
I hope he rolls a
can
natural
mitigate
20 and
this.
just hucks him, like, spins
Just
around a tree
springboards
and
back
throws
around.
him.
Uh-oh.
So you go sideways and like hit and wrap around the tree. You do take 1 point of bludgeoning damage. And the wind is temporarily knocked out of you as you are hucked into this tree.
Oh, Bass, that one looks like it hurt.
Thankfully, I don't have to breathe to talk in my head. Go fuck yourself, Max.
Why were you? Why?
I'll just
I'm
climb it.
just looking at this as like, why? Why are we throwing
Oh.
people into trees?
Why are we throwing people at trees?
Yeah, that's probably a better question.
I mean, striking it, he hit him, so you know, he hit the tree.
Look, guys, if you want me to try and climb up the tree, that's fine. I'm pretty acrobatic, all right? You saw the roll. You all saw the roll. You know how good I am.
What are rolls?
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The combat roll at the side of the bloody wagon. Oh wait, no.
Did
I
you not see
Definitely wasn't in that bush. No.
She did a shoulder roll into the bush, and then you missed that, huh? I was watching.
Yeah.
I saw it, Horns. It was
You
good.
know, I had
Yeah,
to
someone
make
saw
sure
it.
our MVP was not, being assaulted. Hey, boss, that's my bad.
MVP.
Who's the MVP?
There again, you dunces.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
he's the most valuable person here.
I thought it was me.
Right.
God damn it, Mags.
I think the squirrel is the most valuable person here, to be entirely honest.
Agreed.
Yeah, I don't know.
The rest of you, eh.
So, real
Hey.
quickly, Healy, what are you doing?
I am going to try to climb the tree just because I see everyone else trying to climb the tree.
All right.
But first, I let Squealy out of the bag and say, "Climb to the top.
Oh,
I'll be there in a minute."
Squealy
help.
comes out and then goes up.
Please, one of you ask her what she sees, for fuck's sakes. Please.
Hey, Healy.
Well, once she wait till she gets up there. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Even
He
though
literally
Jesus
just
doesn't exist in
cartwheels
here.
vertically right up the tree.
So Healy, you climb up to the top of the tree. Make a investigation check.
Use the Tarzan music.
You cannot discern anything other than what you can see so far. You see nothing that looks out of the ordinary.
Can I do one for Squealy?
Yes. I will do one for Squealy.
Okay.
Rodent is the most valuable player.
Squealy also does not see anything.
Never mind.
Hey, Healy. Do you see anything up there
I see trees.
of green? Are there any red roses?
Not that I can see.
I'm going to say
Oh,
there are no
Sky
red
is
roses.
blue.
Do you
Must
think
be
it's a
nice.
wonderful world?
It's okay.
Oh, nice.
Why are we all climbing trees now? Why?
Please, please, just someone ask her to look for the signs of people traveling.
Could you look for the signs of people traveling while you're up there?
Please.
Sound of
Oh,
music
okay.
if you can find it.
Do you need
Based
me to
on-
play you a song?
Please.
Okay.
Somebody did find the sound of music.
I
Give her
play
bardic
What a
inspiration.
Wonderful World on the lute and give Healy bardic inspiration.
I want you to do a performance check for playing It's a Wonderful World for me.
Absolutely.
We'll see how well
I
you
can
play
do
it.
that. Oh, god damn it.
Uh-oh.
That's with
You-
a +6.
Anybody else seen that TikTok where he's like, and I think to
Think to ya."
myself, what?
Oh my god.
You have kind of a moment
That's
where
what
it's like
happened.
you're trying to find the key. So it's like, I see trees of green. And you're like sitting there like trying to find the note because you're like, how does that go? But you do give her bardic inspiration.
Woo!
Healy?
And I sing to myself, I need
really?
exact change.
So what you doing, Haley?
I'm gonna keep looking
All right.
now that I'm
Yes, Nicola.
extra inspired or whatever I can find.
Horns, can you please ping for us what she gets for the bardic inspiration? It adds what to the roll?
Yep, I can do.
I think it's a 1d6.
Oh, that didn't work. Me 1 second.
Bardic inspiration at all time.
Yeah, that didn't do anything. Blah, 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 blah. You can inspire others to stone words of music. So you use bonus action. You turn. The creature gains 1 bardic inspiration die, a d6.
Right. So you can add the 1d6 to your roll. So make your roll, and then if you decide you want to use the bardic inspiration. All right, so that's the 1d6. Now make the investigation roll.
No.
Oof.
You found red roses.
Never mind.
Yes! We did it. We're done.
Okay, fuck it.
I just yelled down, I found red roses too!
You know what?
I'm just gonna. I guess I'm gonna. So we were climbing up trees to try and see over the rock.
Can I look around the tree for a bird nest?
Make a investigation check.
This is where you're actually gonna have a decent investigation check,
Question.
isn't it?
Are we
So
in
you
a
do
kill
not
canyon?
see a bird nest, but you do see a finch that is on a branch, like 2 or 3 trees away.
Oh no.
I am
Don't tell
going
Om.
to. I know, right?
Whoa.
Don't burn up something.
Run,
No
bird,
missile.
run!
I'm
What you
casting
guys
magic
doing
missile.
up there? You need some help?
Hey, Healy, what do you see?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm worrying.
Is that a
about it.
bird I hear up there?
I'm gonna
A
cast
bird, you say?
animal friendship
Okay.
at the Finch.
Yes. We'll
So
get
what
a
are you
fly
using for
EM.
your morsel of food?
Ooh, she gave all of her good berries away.
Because you're
Oh no, I
casting a
have
spell, right?
plenty. I have 10 bad berries, so I'm gonna hold out two bad berries.
Are they just berries?
Or
Yes.
Finch.
Bad berries.
They're good berries that have lost their magic.
How long have
So
they
they-
been berries?
A
A
day.
very long time.
Oh, okay. Not too bad.
Get out.
More psychic damage.
All right.
God. Oh.
The spell
I
lets you convince a
whispered
beast that
that.
you mean it no harm. Choose a
Home to
beast
you
that
guys.
you can see within range, so it must be within 30 feet. It must see and hear you. If the intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for the spell's duration, which is 24 hours. If you or one of your companions harms the target, the spell ends. Right.
Are you sure you
Kill
want to do
another
this with a
bird.
known bird harmer in your party?
If you kill
And
another
it-
bird, we're fighting.
The finch fails, so it is now your friend.
Yay!
Woo!
Fly!
I asked
Gonna-
the Finch to fly around and scope out the area for me.
Oof. Yes, druid.
It's gonna fail
Uh,
to dodge magic missile here soon.
Oh my god.
Amarasi, I swear to God. I'm watching you.
So it goes up and it starts flying around. And then it comes back. It has a leaf in its beak.
Thank you, my sweet angel.
Oh.
And it goes up. Then a minute later, as a twig. It doesn't know what it's looking for. It's just scouting the area for literally anything.
I'm so proud of it.
Finch friend is trying so hard.
He's doing his best.
He's doing as good as his little Finch self can. When the Finch comes back again, I ask it to look for any footprints or people.
I feel like such an asshole.
Yeah, you're going to go with the gin, aren't you?
No.
It finds us,
He's
All
doesn't
right.
it?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
found
Oh,
people. He looked directly down.
That's more or less. It
Yeah.
hops over to Amarasi's head
No,
and
Amarasi.
tweets.
This bird's assaulting me.
God damn.
Amarasi, no.
Amarasi
You're
is
officially a
standing
Disney
very
princess.
still.
Congratulations.
And it's just like, what the hell is this thing doing on my head?
I know,
Amarasi,
get
calm
away
down.
from him.
It has a -2 to its intelligence.
Aw.
It is not a smart bird. You may have made friends with it, but you didn't make it smarter. You didn't.
This is fine. Doing the best he can.
He is
I don't
doing.
think it's doing the
Finch
best
friend
he can.
is doing the best he can.
If he were doing the best he could, he would find literally anybody else to land on.
Amarasi, can it you?
What are you looking at me for?
Got
What
my
is
eye on you.
what is Zom doing?
I also don't know what Zom's doing because all I see is Obduration 1.
Yeah,
I
all right.
know.
I clicked incorrectly on something.
Oh, okay.
I
I realized that there's
Think-
crap missing.
I
from my
thank
list.
the Finch for trying. I give it an extra berry, and then I tell it to go make a nest in Horns' bushes.
All right, so the Finch gets to work. It's real quickly.
Figure that's
Question
a
is-
safe place for it.
The question is, does it make its nest in the actual bush or in Horns' horns? In the horn bush.
It's in the home bush, right?
I sent it to the horn bush.
Yeah. Um.
As it should.
Okay. So
So
over
the finch was useless. but
just
I
so you
got a
know, for the
phone.
next 24 hours, Horns, you will have a finch that is flying bits of branches and stuff to your horns.
To my head, roger that.
Yep.
Brilliant.
And there will not be a finished nest because it takes anywhere from 2 days
Oh,
to 2
yeah.
weeks
Bye,
for a
Zom.
nest to be built.
Welcome back,
So.
Zom.
It's trying its best.
I am sorry to poo-poo it, but I actually have to go. I'm not sure how much longer we're gonna be kicking around for.
Yeah, no worries.
Um,
So just to kind of save us some time with the other role that I did for Darrigan. He's walking around the area looking.
No one here was fighting. There are no ashes anywhere except where the boulder is and was. And the footprints lead away from here. Someone was not fighting. Someone wanted to block the road.
Amarasi looks at him again, and with like a look of like, finally somebody's on the same language. He's like, and can you tell me what you think would make a large group of wizards want to barricade an area and leave?
That I cannot say. All we can infer is what happened and not why.
So we should start moving the rock then.
I agree.
Awesome, let's get to it.
Great. Let's do that.
So who is helping to move the rock? Darrigan is moving up to help move the rock.
So is Holmes.
If we're all working in concert, do we have advantage?
It's going to count as multiple people helping, so you are going to have a high likelihood of success.
Oh,
I'm just gonna watch this. Like, Amarasi
Oh.
doesn't want to go any further.
Amarasi, just help move the rock.
I'll help
we can
move the rock.
the rock, folks.
Thank you, Healy.
All right. All of you make your athletics roll. Damn, Darrigan.
Oh, I did.
Whew.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate the effort, Healy.
Darrigan's
appreciate
making
the
up for
effort.
you, Healy.
I think Zom is too.
Yeah.
Am I the only one who saw that roll?
No, I see the roll. Darrigan got a natural 18, putting him
stuff.
at 21. So you guys do clear the path of the boulders.
Woo!
Ooh.
Okay, now can we start moving?
Go team!
You guys all load back up onto the wagon and continue, not for too much further down the road before it's getting too dark and you guys need to set up camp. Since you do have the wagon, it's not that difficult for you guys to have a place to rest for the night.
Awesome.
Glorious.
Pip pip.
Pip pip, cheerio.
right. So I know, boss, you were needing to leave. For everyone else, are you wanting to wrap up here?
We
Pretty
can,
good
yeah.
time.
That's a
so
yes
yeah.
from.
Mm.
All right, so
Yeah.
we'll go ahead and wrap up here, and we will pick up next time with you arriving in the Everfen Valley.
Woo.
I love the idea, like obviously being a DM before, that if he just made this as like a nice little nugget of like ooh intrigue, and we're like, we're spending 2 hours in this fucking boulder area, and he's like, just leave, please, just leave, stop,
Just
there's nothing
go,
here,
for
just go,
fuck's
go,
sake.
go, go. The rock just explodes, and there's no reason. You can go ahead, it's fine.
Before we go to sleep,
Can't hear you, Armor.
I want to try to tame the bird
Yeah.
to keep it forever.
Nice.
As a DM that's been in this situation, I don't want to play 6 hours of what's in the fucking box. I'm good. I'm not doing it again.
All right,
I'll
I'm gonna
just
get out
stay
of
in
here,
the
guys.
bush next
Thank
time.
you.
Right there.
No worries, dude.
Bye.